But Daddy! Hi everyone, Paul Sam. Welcome to Tuesday night's live at the bench show. So as usual, it's build night, and I'll be continuing work on my Bandai Y-wing. So you see me start this last Tuesday. I've done a little bit of work off camera, not a lot though, and I'm going to continue with it tonight. It's quite a complex kit, to be honest. A lot more than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to paint it and weather it, so I'm just going to clip, not just going to clip it all together. So it should hopefully look half decent when it's done. So looking forward to getting back to that. We'll have a look who's with us in a minute. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. You all got some great presents and ate a lot, drank a lot, and have a great time with all your families. And obviously we've got New Year coming up as well, so be safe New Year. And we'll be back on Friday with the normal live show. Not sure on prizes yet. I will have some, but I don't 100% know what they are just yet. We'll announce those on Friday, but they will be good because they always are. Right, so let's have a look who's with us. So first off, we've got Brett.
Good afternoon, morning, evening, or wherever.
Ooh, hello, Brett. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. I think you're working on your SU-25 tonight.
I am. Just got to get it painted, camoed, weathered, and decaled.
Oh, you're gonna have all that done by Saturday night.
Yep.
Yeah.
No worries.
You think you'll do it?
Yeah, because the ordnance is done, the gear's already done.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
It's just the main fuselage work now.
Awesome. It's looking well. Looking very good.
Yeah. Gonna try using aqueous paints for the first time.
Yeah, just thin them. Yeah, like I said, thin them about 50-50. You don't even need to thin them that much. And just take your time, build them up. Just be aware of the gloss colours.
Airbrush too.
Yeah, there you go, the Apex.
Yep.
Just be aware of the gloss colours as well. They're very opaque.
Okay.
I'll be a bit of a pain, so make sure you're building up nice and slow.
All righty.
Excellent. You had a good Christmas?
I did. It was very nice. Hung out with the family, got some good gifts.
Yeah, you've been busy working as well, though, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Tour season's in full swing.
Right,
we had almost a record day yesterday.
Yeah, it pays the bills, but
it does.
Yeah, you get plenty of time off. Anyway.
It gets tiring.
I bet it does. All right, Brett. Cheers, buddy. Well, have a look at what you're working on later when you've got your
All right.
Excellent. Dan.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm better now. I've done work for a few more days.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had to go in today to do a little job on a school, and I can have off now till next week.
Well, you weren't impressed with that, were you?
No, not really, but, you know, it would not to dismiss that, let's say.
Yeah, definitely. You continue work on the Stormtrooper tonight?
I am, yes. I'm going to continue working on his helmet.
Cool. It looks well, doesn't it?
Yeah, to say there's no decals and I'm just working from pictures and whatnot, I'm just terrified that I've got to paint some blue stripes on these curved parts outside of these helmets here.
Right.
I'm not too sure what I'm going to do, if I'm going to try and mask it with some of that micro masking tape I've got, or if I'm just going to brave it out and get, you know, like a striping brush and just try and...
Yeah, try and do it.
I don't want to put half a dozen on either side, so... You know, it's...
I think masking will be what I'd do.
Yeah, possibly.
Get a better finish.
But, you know, it's scary me now. It's just at that stage where one false move and, you know, it's all got to be covered over again and start from scratch.
Yeah.
So it's just breathe gently and progress slowly.
Cool. Well, looking forward to seeing it come together. Thanks to you, I bought a Boba Fett version of it.
Good lad.
It's on the way, so hopefully that won't take too long to get here.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm going to use yours as a yardstick, and if they don't take long, then I'm going to place an order in the new year for probably all of them, and I might even buy another Stormtrooper again as well.
Nice. Excellent. So look forward to
do something slightly different.
As soon as it comes, we'll have a butchers and see what it's like, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Cheers, Dan.
No worries.
Cheers, buddy. Mr. Mess. What the hell were you playing?
Those were sounds of my stomach at half speed. Oh, that was actually Wales.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that noise from that country before.
I'm telling you. Something strange is going on there.
Well, it was distorting really bad, and so I was like, what the hell is that?
Nice. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wales with little Jimi Hendrix in the background.
Ah. Anyway, how are you?
Not doing too bad. Waiting for my grocery delivery, but besides that, doing good.
Excellent. You're going to be our host for the night?
I'll be sitting back talking to everybody, being the go-between between everybody out there and everybody in here.
Excellent. Cheers, Les.
Yes, sir.
No fake questions tonight, if you don't mind. I like answering questions on the water pens. I refuse. Ivan.
Hello.
Oh, a box of bits.
Box of bits.
Yeah, they don't appear to progress very far.
No, they need doing. I've been putting it off for ages.
It looks like you're going backwards, mate.
Well, you've got ages now, mate. You've got, like, what, 3-4 days? 5 days? Well, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I've
got. They need doing.
I think we need a sweepstake in the chat. Who thinks Ivan's going to finish?
Well, with how
I personally don't think you're going to finish.
well how it's looking now.
Because I know how much work you've got ahead of you, because I've just done it.
Yeah.
I'm not counting all the decals I did. You've got a fair bit to do there. So I hope you do.
I hope I do. I don't want to start the Stuka with this not finished.
Well, I think you're fine.
Another one, Shelf will do.
I don't think you can start the Stuka build till he finishes this, can he?
No.
Well, that was the deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just moving on. I'm not sad, Ivan. I'm just disappointed. Not like it was my sig.
Sorry, Dad.
Not like it was my sig.
I'm sad.
I'll finish really easy.
Oh,
All right, well, good luck anyway, mate. Hope you do get it done.
I'll be in spray booth
If
mostly.
you pull your finger out, you'll get it done. Yeah. Ooh. Was that Wes's finger?
What?
Your fingernail?
I got
Any fingernails?
only just.
Yeah. Nubbins.
Yeah.
Right. Well, good luck, Ivan. Hope you get it done.
Yeah, I wanted them.
Ivan. Sam.
Thanks, Paul.
I know.
How's you, mate?
How's your biker scout coming on?
Coming on well. Yep, I'll have it finished tonight.
Looks like a cowboy. That's your quick draw.
Well, makes a change completely look like earlier on.
He has a little blaster with him there, is it?
Yeah, the wee blaster's going into the. He's got a holster on his boot.
Cool.
Nice little kit. I really enjoy it.
I quite like, because I like the biker scout.
Yeah, it's good crack. Apart from the back of the gloves not going on for an hour.
Yeah, you said that. Have you built the bike kit itself?
Yeah.
Put it together, okay?
To get put together, yeah. I'm enjoying it. Good crack.
You can press the button in the middle, does it explode like the toy used to?
I hope not.
No, you have to hit it with a ball pen hammer for that.
Yeah, throw it against the wall. Excellent. We're looking forward to seeing this come together, because I do love the speed of bike.
No problem.
Very cool. Cheers, Sam. Thank you, buddy. Let me just quickly, before we look at what I've been doing, don't forget the Stuka build, JU87 SIG, we've started, begins on the 1st of Jan. The forum section's open for it now. So you can go over there, post your proposed build, pictures, any aftermarket you got with it, any plans you want to do with it, it's all open to go post on. Obviously, we don't start till the 1st of Jan. It's all there to go do it. So if you're thinking of building a Stuka, head on over. It's any kit, any manufacturer, any scale, out of the box, scratch build, aftermarket, anything you want to add to it, go for it. You literally, that's the only rules. There are no rules. This was a buddy build between Chris, DH, and Ivan originally, and a few other people showed interest, and literally it's spiraled to quite a big SIG by the look of it. So quite to see who's involved and how many numbers I've actually got. Excuse me. And hopefully it'll be a very popular SIG. Indeed. The Sukhoi SIG ends on New Year's Eve, well, just before midnight. We've got 2 finishers so far. There'll be 3 with me. So not the greatest finishing rate. Hopefully a few other people will finish. I think there's about 25 of you who started it. So hopefully we've got a few more involved. So there we go. Right, I'll put my camera on my bench and I'll show you where I'm at with. Oh, the Y-wing. Let me just adjust my camera. Right. So last week I built all the front end. As you can see, we're going to white out a little bit because it's a white vehicle. So I painted it in a couple of colours, which I wasn't happy with. Bit of research online. Somebody mentioned H311, Mr. Hobby, which is like a very slight off-white, and I would say it's a perfect colour. So you're looking for any of the colours for the X-Wing or the Y-Wing or Millennium Falcon, great colour, really is. It's just like a very slightly greyed white. So very good. The yellow is Mr. Hobby H34, and the blue is Mr. Hobby H56. So great matches. All needs to do on that, it needs lightening a little bit in places. It's a tad dark, so these all still come off. Every one of these panels is still loose, so I can still pop them all off. And fade some of the panels should I wish. But that's where we're at with that bit. I was literally repainted yesterday, and the yellow and that, and I started building the back, the rear section of it, which is just immensely detailed. If I bring the camera down a bit, it might be able to see. Sadly, with it being white, it does white out. There you go. But the surface detail, man, it's so super detailed. There's so much to go on this. You're going to see me doing this now because I've saved it. There's pictures on ISM Facebook if you want to have a look. It's a super, super detailed kit. And by all accounts, it knocks spots off the fine mold kit. So, well worth looking at. And yeah, this all needs painting up, detail painting, weathering. It's going to take a wash beautifully in there because there's so many nooks and crannies. Really, really good. So that's where we're going to continue from. Les is going to read your comments. We'll answer any questions when we can.
There you go.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Ivan, say.
No.
Saskatchewan.
Can't say it.
This is where I'm at. I'm at step 3, and just to show you how complex this was, I was doing this at, my God, what time was it last night, lads? About 2 a.m.
Yeah, around there, huh?
And I was absolutely knackered. I was half cut because I've been drinking a little bit. And I've been putting off building this rear section, really, because I just couldn't be bothered. There you go. If I do that, it doesn't white out. Look at that. So you can actually see the bits. So much surface detail. It's crazy. And I started building it last night and really enjoyed it. I didn't want to go to bed. And I think I went to bed about 2:30 in the end.
I know. You were still on when I got off work.
But literally, every one of these steps is a single part. There's so much detail. And they were all off that sprue. And you still see there's a few more to go on, pipes, hoses, etc. Super, super detailed kit. I think it's meant to be one of the most detailed ones Bandai do. See why.
Yeah.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it at the minute. So I thought rather than continuing today, I left it be. I thought we'll crack on with this tonight. So there we go. I'm going to knock some of these lights off because they're annoying me.
There you go.
And let's just start reading your questions and comments.
You betcha. Here we got Northern Modeler said evening all. So
Block him.
Oh, God, he's annoying.
Hobbies and gaming evening. Breaking news about Carrie Fisher passing away. That is very
sad.
Very sad. Jamie Buckingham says, morning, Ivan.
Morning.
Oh, they're not the rest of us.
Yeah, just forget everybody else.
Yeah, forget us.
Bob Bobbington says, evening, peeps. Hello.
Hey, Philip.
Let's see here. This Lepstra says, evening all. Hello.
Hello.
Argent Bones, what a bummer. Jamie Dart, hello, everyone. My internet is back. Excellent.
Hope you're doing well, bud.
Yep. Maker Mike says, hello, all. Hello.
Hello.
Yuval Singer says, hi, everybody. I got 2 kids for Hanukkah, one on the Academy Merkava 3 and one Italiari MH60 Blackhawk. Excellent. Norman D's in there. Evening, fellow sprue fiddlers. Hello, Norman.
Guten Morgan.
We're waiting on Tim, aren't we? So we've got 7 of us.
Yes.
Yeah, he should be in any minute.
General chit chat between folks. Sharpie Models, John's in there. Evening, Cal Nungers. Let's see here. In there. She says Jessica's here today. She got day off apparently. Hello, Lynn. Francis, hey. Hi everyone. Hope you all had a beautiful Christmas.
What's Francis's surname?
Perret?
Yeah, that'll do. I always get it wrong, so I thought you get it wrong.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. He can let us know.
You know what he does? Just tells us we get it wrong.
Yep. King Dan says, good evening, Lynn. Hello, Dan.
Block him as well.
Soldier 0113 says, hello, everyone. Hello, Soldier. Darwin's in there. Says, hope everyone is well.
Hey, Darwin.
Yep. Hey, Darwin. Doing good. Thank you. Sergeant Bode says, mating call of rhinos in the background. That's right. V8 Pursuit Special. Greetings, fellow sprue or fellow brothers of the sprue. Hello.
Shrew.
Yep, shrew. Sharpie's model. So it sounds like Les has been recording me sleeping again. That could have been. There's some guy named High Altitude Scale Modeling. Says, welcome to the Christmas after party.
Oh, another spammer.
Yeah.
Spam's good.
Hi, it's not funny because down there in New Mexico, that's where it's supposed to happen all the time, Lynn. Let's see here. Lots of comments about noises going on.
There was noises.
There were noises, apparently. Yeah.
I didn't know stinking noises.
Kites, bones,
Badgers.
teethers, and badgers, yeah.
Badgers. Yeah.
Steve says, good evening, all from Southport.
Mm.
Let me see here. Norman D says, evening, Brett, with 1 T. Liam Craven says, hello, everyone. I hope you all had a good Christmas. Yes, indeed. Hope you did as well. Frankie goes to Hobbywood. Hi, peeps. Hey, Frankie. Ooh, Bob, is that turkey on the pizza? If it is, you better take it off there. William Hunt says, hello, everyone. Hello.
Bonjour.
Norman D says, you think he ate Bubbles, not the chocolate bar, the chimp?
Whisper.
Oh, Bob, we can't go down that road. Architect Scale Modeling, evening all. John M.W. says, hi, guys. Seems I got home just in time from the hobby shop. Yes, you did. Steve has a question. What are accurate armor kits like for mediocre modelers?
Probably a complete nightmare.
Probably mediocre.
No, not a very good kit.
No.
Full legends that'll be challenging.
We got Brian Aldridge that says, hi, all from a balmy Missouri. Hello, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Hello.
He says, evening, folks. Hello, Al.
You're Al.
Brian Collins says, hi, all. Gaz Mohawk says, hi, guys and gals. Lorraine's in there. Good morning, all.
Hello.
Good.
Hey, Ray.
Lefstra says, check out my Panzer IV build update on the forum. Steve says, nope, Ivan won't finish. And then says, never. John Sharpie's model says, use the force, Ivan. Eric the Corsair Man, afternoon all, stuck at work with nothing to do.
Oh, nightmare.
Yep, John Moore Scale Model says, hello, guys. Hello, John.
Hey, John.
Stuart's in there. Hi, guys. Starting on my Bandai Death Trooper tonight and seeing the film Friday, and ticket has been booked. Can't wait. Excellent.
Oh, I watched it again today on a site.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Mr. Mini Dream says, sweet, I made it. I hope you all had a great holiday.
Hey, David. What the hell's going on? Wham! I believe that there.
Let's see here. Laying low hobbies. What's up, my ISM homies? What's happening, Andreas? What's going on with you and the amigos, man? What's happening?
We'll have to pop into an Amigo hangout. What have we been for?
Yeah, see what's up. Come harass you guys. You guys can come harass us.
Yeah,
See what's happening.
for
How
sure.
was your holidays there, Andreas? We got Gary in there. Pashley says, hello, one and all.
Hey,
Hope we
Gary.
survive the holiday madness.
Hope you're all right.
Yeah, all right. Let's see here. Lynn says, question mark, question mark. Be careful of pipes, Paul. I hear they are fragile and break easy.
They're not that bad, actually. I put a good 20 of them on yesterday. They're
Nice.
not too bad. I can imagine them snapping if you weren't careful. But actually not that bad.
We have a person in there named JMCG says, hello, just tuning in. What's was there a verdict on the Y-Wing? Work in progress, man. Work in progress. Great detail from what Paul says.
Yep.
Talking about. It's Bandai, so the parts seem to go together really well. So, yeah. Good news so far. Frankie goes to Hobbywood, says, I ordered a Bandai Millennium Falcon today after lots of videos I've seen. And since Paul started the Y-Wing, I expect a beautiful kit. Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Andreas is in there. He says, watching the show on my new 55-inch 4K TV set.
It does look a good
You'll
fit.
sleep in 15 minutes. It won't matter.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Brian Collins says, anyone know the red that Deadpool uses? I'm guessing it's kind of like almost a darker, like almost like a blood red, isn't it?
That's
Dan?
what I used.
Yeah, what'd you use, Dan?
I made my own mix, but it's like a blood red. It was
Yeah.
a nightmare to do, to be fair.
It's supposed to be like crimson, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to show up now because I'm spraying.
Ah, Francis says,
All right.
it's right to say it.
Just try it, mate, because it's not always that loud.
I've just noticed this new compressor's just ever so slightly louder.
I can't hear anything.
Louder.
I can't hear a thing.
Can you not? Bloody, that's surprising.
Boo boo feet.
All right, let's see. Yeah, Francis says it's the right way to say it, Les. So there you go. Andrea says, hello, friends.
Oh, there's a fantastic spell check on the bottom.
New York Visit says, hello from Albany, New York. Yeah, you did get it right. It was Wales. DeFinney says, good evening, everybody. Hope all had a great Christmas. We did. Steve S. says, hi, new B here.
Hey, dude.
Howdy, hi.
Francis says, had a really nice kit for Christmas. Plane I didn't know. Tamiya Skyraider, really nice. Excellent.
Yeah, Skyrim is a good kit.
Gaz is saying, I have that kit, Frankie. The detail is great. He's talking about the Millennium Falcon. So, yeah, that's good stuff. Matt Baker says, evening all. Y-Wing, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
New York Visit says, I'm 56 and just restarted modeling after 40 years. Thankful for YouTube and you guys. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think a lot of us, took like a nice long hiatus there and came back. So YouTube's definitely been my friend too.
Yeah.
Adam Luscombe says, hi all.
Hey, Adam.
Darwin says, stuck at work too with snow everywhere.
Yeah.
David Goodwin says, hi all. Hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, but then he's talking again about 2016 being a bummer year with Terry Fish. Yeah. A lot of popular entertainers and figures. Just, we're losing them.
God, this compressor fills up quick.
Oh, Sharky says one of his food babies is missing. Oh, my goodness.
Dun, dun, dun. JJ.
Goldfish says, Merry Christmas, everybody. Cheers. Oh, my gosh, he's starting early.
Merry Christmas, Jace.
Norman D says, my mate's been on the phone for the last 20 minutes in a panic. Did I leave part of my model at yours today as I've lost a part? Me? No, you just left the usual mess. Nice. That's how it is. Matt Baker says, question, was watching the Helgen 35's build series on Boo Boo Fed.
Boo Boo Feet.
Boo Boo Fed.
That's a great spell check. Boo Boo Feet.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was the guy that was in the movie with Princess Palpatine, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
He name-checked Paul's ISM Live build, found the vid when I realized he'd filmed a year ago, so did he ever get finished?
Yeah, he's behind the MacBook.
Yep.
I never painted him, I just built him. I did plan to return, but we're getting the vinyl kit that Dan put me onto. I might just do that instead.
Heck yeah.
Boo Boo Feet. It's a great spell check.
Yeah, that's mint now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Architect Scale Modeling says, Ivan, if I were you, pal, just fire and forget those missiles and move on with your next kit.
Yeah, that's
I can't. I'm determined to get it done. I promised my dad I'd finish it.
No comment.
Rob B says, hello to all.
Hey, Rob. Have a mute yourself.
Can you hear me now?
I heard you before. I tried to mute you in the first place.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Andrea says, I'm sitting in the living room fiddling with my kit I got for Christmas. Excellent. Bob Bobbington says, Ivan, that compressor okay? Thinking of getting one himself.
Very good.
It is amazing.
I had one for a while. There's a review on the channel.
a noticeable improvement from the Chinese rip-off.
John Sharpie's model says the only modeling related present I had was 200 scalpel blades. At least you're set.
Shocked it.
Stuart says, I know a Booba feet. Saw her outside the Goose Pub earlier.
What?
Yep.
Stuart said that?
Yep.
Wow.
Matt Baker says, thanks for answering that. And that was no spell check. Full credit to Tony for the naming. Nice.
Okay.
And we're caught up. So we currently have 85 people watching. We have 19 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down. Make sure you give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. Let us know what you're thinking after the show. Give us a reason for that thumbs up and thumbs down. We like the feedback. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see that we haven't done.
Did I see more Bandai kits being built? Because they're great for Tuesdays. Oh, I got the camera on Ivan for some reason. I don't know why it's on Ivan. Nobody in there?
Let me see here. Steve says Bambi compressor for the win.
Yeah.
Says happy holidays, guys. Hello, Han.
Yeah, Bambi compressor is brilliant. Serious bit of kit right there.
Yep. Doobie-doo.
Yeah, Stuart's off to see Rogue One on the 30th, 3:45.
Very nice.
At about 4:30, everyone messaged Stuart.
Look what I built.
That's evil.
We can figure out the exact start point. I just keep messaging Stuart with spoilers. Look out now, this is going to happen.
Evil, but
Yeah, it happens. My goodness, man.
That doesn't make any sense. That one. Oh, I see.
Let's see here. Gary Pashley says, visiting my mom for a few days. Got a new tool, Airfix B17, off her for Christmas. Excellent.
Interesting to see you think of that, mate. Yeah. What do you think of it? Good. Are the panel lines trench-like, or are they all right? No spoilers. Oh, shit, I'm going to time it perfectly.
See, the Ewoks died.
Wicket blows up the Death Star. I know one thing on these Bandai kits, these Tamiya cutters are awesome.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good, aren't they?
These things, I love my Zorons. These are so much better.
Are they?
You can get right up, literally right up. And there's literally either nothing to sand or the tiniest little bit of plastic. It's gone.
No.
The Bandai, any kit, they're fantastic, but these Bandais, these are perfect. Like I said last night, it's the only sprue cutters where I've had the confidence to go right up to the edge of the plastic and know it won't damage it.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, really, really good.
V8 Pursuit Special says, what did you guys think of the CGI humans in Rogue One? And John Sharpie says, many botanists die.
Yep. Hey, Curtis, I love them. They should have found a new Tarkin. No. How can they do that? Couldn't replace Tarkin. I thought it was really good. Tarkin, especially. Leia was a little bit. The Tarkin was awesome. I thought they did well. You can't replace people like that.
Well,
That's a sad thing now. We know episode 9 that Leia's unfortunately either not going to be in it or we're going to unfortunately. So sad.
we've got RJ Pillett. Says, indeed, thanks in part to you guys and the internet, I'm picking up the hobby again. I abandoned modeling almost amongst other money takers to chase the dream, quote unquote. That was 20 years ago. Now I'm back at it. Well, welcome back.
Excellent.
Brian Aldridge says, working on Hasagawa's 132nd FW190, looking to be a real putty queen in the nose area. We've got Stu Tattoo, says, finishing off his SU-76M for the I Heart Tamiya build.
Nice. How are you finding that, Stuart? That seems to be a nice car. That's that new one, isn't it? The SU-2076.
Is that new tooling?
I think so.
We've got Darwin says he splurged on the Tamiya cutters.
Yeah, they're good. Really good.
Lynn says, as soon as Harbor Freight opens here, I'm going to get a cheap air compressor for $70. Yeah, they usually do a compressor and cheap air pressure deal there for about that price. And in a pinch, that's not bad. I think your Bob M says, have day off, first time from U.S. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. Oh, Cy's in there. Size scale modeling. Even all. Hello, Cy.
Hey, Si.
Architect says, just sat here eventually, opening my SU-27 Hobby Boss for Christmas. It's amazing. The detail is stunning.
Beautiful fit.
112 Scale Modeling says, evening, everybody. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Did. Actually, hope you did as well.
Yeah, I had a great Christmas, my little boy. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, he seemed to be having a good time in the pictures.
Oh, man. Yeah, he's way over the time. Loves his kitchen.
Well, that's the age, when you're a kid. That's the ones that really enjoy Christmas. Gary says, I like what I see so far compared to the Revell B17G. Pulled the main frame parts off the sprues. Fit seems really good. Quite a lot of interior detail for 172nd.
That's good.
Let's take a quick gander there. Brett's got his instructions out there. Yeah, it's going to be nice. How'd that spray down, Brett?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Have a look. I'll put the camera in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Good painting.
Very smooth. Every airbrush worked great.
Very nice.
Did like 5 light coats.
Yep.
It was really good. I'm glad I bought that paint.
Yeah, it's good stuff. One of my favorites.
Yeah. Good stuff. Da, 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 da.
Scooby-Doo. What's everybody else working on in the chat?
Yeah, what are you guys working on? Oh, just when you said that, it looks like John Moore, scale model, says started the Zvezda 135th Tiger 1. It's a nice kit.
Nice.
I think I seen you doing a review on that the other day, John. Mistaken. V8 Pursuit Special says, what was the paint match for the Y-Wing again, Paul?
I used Mr. Hobby Accurus H311 for the off grey white. Mr. Hobby H34 yellow for the yellow, and the blue is H56. I think that could do being a touch lighter myself, but I think what I'll do is I'll dry brush it to wear it a little bit and see what it looks like then. Just see.
There you go.
Or I could just fade the panel a little bit.
Philip Wyman says, hell, I'm 52 and I still like Christmas, all the giving and smiles on family and friends' faces, plus I don't mind getting something myself.
Christmas has always been a bit of a nah for me. Oh. Now we've got James, it's awesome.
That's our all new meaning of children.
Mate. Yeah, I've always been a bit take it or leave, a bit of a miserable git.
Tattoo says it's a very nice kit, goes together well. Some PE would be nice on it, but not allowed in the group build.
Yeah.
Blackfire Hobbies and Gaming. He's working on the F189, just putting on the final bits before gloss coat for decals.
Who's that? Black
Yep.
Hobbies and Gaming.
Yep.
Yeah, Stuart.
Yep, that's Stuart. John, go ahead.
I was just saying, hey, Stuart.
John MW says, was just looking through my kit for the Stuka build and found a resin cockpit I had forgotten about. Hey, you gotta like that when you find random stuff like that.
Nice. John, hang on. John, I sent you that address for the winner, didn't I, of those kits? Just confirm that, buddy. I just had a brain forget that. Did I do that? I think I did. And did you get your goodie bag from us as well?
Rob B says he's working on Bell Kit's WRC Polo in 124.
Nice. How you finding that? Kit, yeah.
Oh, nice. Darwin says his 5-year-old got his first model.
Oh, nice.
Next quick build, P51.
Sweet.
Bob Bobbington can't decide what to do next. Slade's Model Arcadia. Hello, guys. I have finally finished and submitted my 148th F4U Corsair for the iHeart Tamiya group build. There are loads of great reveals on there. Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah.
Darwin says he's looking to pick up the Tamiya 148th F14. John, Sharpie's Models, is painting the Wraith Knight. Way too many metallic, iridescent, and pearlescent paints, yeah? Jazz Wilcox says, I've started a MiG, the fictional one from Top Gun, and the Red Bull Mark Webber version. Oh, I got a visitor at the door, probably my...
No worries, lads. You go, dude. You go.
Oh, he muted us.
Help!
I'm in the basement.
Does anyone know where Les is up to there?
Where what?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Gaz. The MiG-28 is it, Gaz? The fake MiG-28 from Top Gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
The F5 in black.
Gary says only negative for the B-17 is the tail turret breakdown, which leaves a nasty seam right through the upper glass area. We have to cut it out and replace only with a chore. Decide on which B-17 to build. Yeah, you got loads of choice there. Lynn's still working on the Phantom. Mr. Boxer, hello, big Boxer. I God, I've forgotten your name now, Boxer. I want to say Mark. Someone's working on his Meng Char 2C. Trying to abuse UMP Sanders. Tough Sanders, therapy at its best. Excellent, buddy. Spanky, I see Spanky over there. No? Okay. 1-to-1 scale modelling. Currently working on a Dragon Tasker 135 DAC Cuba wagon with officers. Oh, nice. John, yes, you did, and I got the goodie bag. Excellent, mate. Thank you very much, John. Very generous of you, buddy. Steve, Paul and me like the P51. They were brought to Liverpool docks, transferred to barges, floated up the Mersey, and dragged out of Dungeon Lane, Hale Village, towed to Speak and wings fitted. Wow. I've seen footage of P51Cs, I think they were, being taken through the Birkenhead Tunnel on the back of trucks. That's quite an iconic picture I found on Google. Spent the Monkeys there. Hey, Spanky. May Dreams David is spending the day. Oh, Steve. Where's it gone? Packing up Christmas decorations, put the tree up till next year. Right. Hey, Tim.
Good evening, all.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, you bought some Lego.
Timmy.
Well, I didn't buy some Lego. We just seemed to manage to acquire Lego, and Toby didn't want to build it, so well.
What is it?
It's like a grabber. Where is the box? Where's the box? Oh, sorry, I'm on that camera there, aren't I? That thing.
You froze now.
Technics. Oh, my freezing.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
A load lifter. That's good.
Yeah. He wanted to do it as a drill, so he got about a quarter of the way through. He's like, I'm bored. All
That's
right,
a step aside.
Step aside.
Yeah,
Step
step aside.
aside. Let's show you how it's done.
Gary says, needing the kit decal scheme leaked out of me. We'll do some research and represent decals. Nice.
Cool.
Calvin's working on the Edward box on the MiG 29A. I think that's meant to be all right, isn't it? I think.
Still an academy, isn't it?
Yeah. Lynn says, now, what can I get at UMP?
Everything.
Minos, excuse me. Or tough one.
Oh, I see some winos there. Oh, I don't know what winos will be fine.
Yeah. Nazid. G'day, Nazid. He's got the Great Wall Hobby MiG 29 on lay-by. That shows some self-control. We'll pay it off. It's pricey. Yeah, I can't find it. I want another MiG 29 from Great Wall Hobby. If anyone knows anyone for sale at a good price, let me know. Can't find them anywhere. And the one I had, stupidly sold to Brett. Because I want to revisit the one I built, which was the 913, if I remember right. Mr. Boxer, yes, Paul, it's Mark. See, how's that from memory?
Well done.
Darwin's going to go for now. Hopefully, he'll be on my way home in a few. Have a great rest of the show, and I'll tune in if I get home in time.
Not being too noisy, am I?
What?
What?
What? Bob Evans working on his second kit as an adult. 148 Artillery P51D. Got rid of the decals. If that's the P51D, I think it is. It's actually a Hasegawa kit. If that's the Pacific Aces or the RAF one, that's a Reebok Hasegawa kit, which is actually a nice kit because I built it.
Paul says yes.
Lee Barlow, hello all. I've had a good Christmas. I had a fantastic Christmas. Best one for a long, long time. Nazid said, yeah, Hobby Store ordered it months ago upon request. Yeah. John Josie, good evening, guys, and Merry Christmas to all. I'll make a start on my Tamiya Enzo tonight. Decided on the scale motor will PE, the carbon fiber interior decal, so hopefully it'll be okay. Excellent. John, no, good. John, did you remember the primer, Paul?
That's a no, then.
Francis says, Paul, I was wondering yesterday when the next revisited aircraft guy video go. Oh, mate, I so want to get back at that, and it's just finding the time. I've still got the magazine article to finish.
Oh, Paul.
As well as general day-to-day stuff. I just need to pencil and day to get on it. We'll aim for next week. Let's go for next week. And we'll see.
I'll try and remember and remind you as well.
Yeah, about the primer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we say that every show and we keep forgetting.
We do, don't we?
Bob M. Yeah, it is Pacific Aces going together well. Yeah, nice kit. Actually, an absolute bargain. It's not a Hasegawa kit box by the look of it. Artillery bought the mold because it's their plastic. But it's a Hasegawa mold, which, as well as Tamiya, they definitely are the best for the scale. The P51s, I built them both. They go together really well. But the bargain of that kit is you can pick it up for 18 quid and you get cartograph decals in there. And it's a nice sheet of cartograph decals as well. Gary Pash, you really wish Great Hobby had a better presence in both UK and Europe. Excellent kits, you can find them, indeed. And RJ Peanut, seeking opinions. Prime on sprue or build and prime? Build and prime and stick bits on cocktail sticks like that. I'll take the camera off Tim. I put all my bits on sticks like that and paint them all. Prime, paint and stick them on as and when needed with CA glue or thick Tamiya glue. I never ever prime on the sprue. Never, because you're always going to be left with a bare point where you're cutting off the spring gate itself. Oh, is it cold by you, Tim?
Yeah, it's really dropped down, isn't it?
Yeah, 2.5 degrees it is.
Yeah, I was driving on the way home, and it just went from it was sort of like mid. We went out, and it was just as the sun was going down, and as we got home, the sun was set, and it must have dropped 2 degrees while we were driving. I think we got home, it was 4. I was like, wow, it's going to get cold tonight. I can feel it. They've got the heating on. It's still not feeling really hot, so definitely feeling it today.
You got a combination boiler there?
If you mean a piece of junk that doesn't really work very well, yes.
Have you got a airing cupboard or a tank in?
No.
Right, so you got a combi boiler. Let's turn the combi boiler off.
Yeah, I think it's more the house isn't too hot, shall we say, that it's...
Yeah, I think the combi boiler will counteract that.
Yeah, it just never worked very well in here, unfortunately. So, there you go. I need to get a proper gas engineer to look at it. That's what I probably need to do, isn't it?
Yeah. That's going to be landing gear like that, isn't it? Just to tell you what the bits were. My one complaint about Bandai. God damn. Instructions are ridiculous.
Yeah, sheet idea is not brilliant for model making, is it?
No. No. It's a load of sheet.
Oh. So what I did forget though, I forgot how much extra time Technics takes to build.
Yeah.
Time consuming.
What the hell was that?
I would blame Dan. Yes, there's no answer. I'm blaming Dan.
You're always blaming Dan.
Well, he's there. I blame him.
Well, I'm not reading your comment, but yeah. Mr. Box there, Mark. My son's got me a HPC Plus for Christmas. Happy me. Fantastic airbrush.
Very nice.
All around airbrush. Very, very good. It is a fantastic brush. Rob B, -3 here. Oh, nice. Steve says, Tim, we got suspended wooden floors or we got concrete floors? Wooden or concrete?
I think this back section here,
Concrete.
concrete, but a lot of the house is still wooden because
it's cold in there because you got a concrete floor.
Oh, no, actually, no. This has got to be. No, it's got to be all wooden then. I was thinking that.
Nice.
Anyway, who knows? Who knows?
Jane says, Paul, what MIG are you looking for? The Great Wall Hobby.
MiG 29.
MiG 29, like a 913, probably. Impossible to find in UK. I can find one like Germany for 60 quid. I ain't paying that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. There's just none over here, is there?
No, just got no presents, but yeah. Yeah, not the Academy one though. Yeah, the F-15's good, Garrett. I got that. It's a lovely tool. I tried looking for one. Creative had them on offer before Christmas at 34 quid, and the foolishly didn't buy one. Good of. I settled with the Rebel one, which is supposedly better anyway, to be honest.
We shall find out, shan't we?
Yeah. It's good life out there. Tanner outside doing the UMP. hut. It says it's weird. I'm chatting on my MacBook. I'm watching on my TV. 1 second lag, and it's fun. Chris S says happy Tuesday, everyone. Chris says we were signing up the thermal imaging camera. Check out our houses for heat loss. Nice.
It'd be all the windows, trust me. They are terrible in this place.
You're not double glazed?
Yeah, but they're old, double glazed. They needed replacing them about 20 years ago. I imagine they're probably like late 80s type double glazing.
Right.
So they're in no way efficient.
So I'm going to do best to assemble all this and prime it on and take it to bits. It's got to be. Right, what's next? Ooh, smooth.
About that, maybe broken. Well, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. The way
That's the one, James. That's the one, dude. 9:13.
I keep holding it in my hands.
Guys, how would you weather an all black cockpit? Don't paint it black for a start. There's nothing is black. Pick like a tire black from Tamiya. Dry brush it with a dark grey. And wash it with a dark grey as well. That's about all you can do, really. All you can do. 6, 9, and 10. Nine. And 10. David, Mr. Major, his prize time. What happened to Minnie on yesterday's hangout? He got shouted at.
Who shouted at him?
His missus
Uh-oh.
slammed the door. It was quite funny. We were all like, "What's going on down here?" Bang! Bang. She was not happy with she David. Azul said, thanks. I bought some tyre black just in case. Give it a go with the dark grey dry brushing. Yeah, just enough that you can see it and don't go mental with dry brushing. Just highlight the raised areas.
Yeah,
Less is more.
yeah, don't go 90s style.
Yeah, yeah, we don't need any. Yeah, 70s style.
Would you call that more 70s? Would you say then?
It probably started on the 70s. Yeah.
Like, I remember from the 90s seeing all the Verlinden books. That's what I sort of remember seeing it from.
James sent me a message. Yeah.
No, we've run out of bits. Uh-oh.
Oh, found one, James.
Uh-oh, Muriel.
Let's have a look. Oh, get off. Yeah, I got it, James. I'm just reading it now, bud. DNA. Problem with that is it's import duty for me. That's a good price, isn't it? $76. Wow. Aussie dollars. That's like what? 38 quid.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Yeah, plus the import duties and you're done.
Postage, go with what, 20 quid postage, there's 55. Another 20 quid import, 75. That's a shame. I'll look at later, James. I'll have a look. I think import duties are a pain.
Yeah.
Cheers, James. Thank you, mate. Have you got a shoe bill coming along, Tim?
Hey? As yes, you coming. I'm going to be getting that out in a minute and cracking on with some of that.
You going to finish?
Honestly, probably not. I'm going to get it finished, but I probably won't get it done in time. This week, yeah, this week's been non-existent for anything. Actually, the last 2 weeks have probably been non-existent, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a bit slow roll, isn't it? Right, how do we go now? So, that way?
Because what I have neglected to do any work on also is Brett's build as well, the bomber build.
Yeah, I got to crack on with that one. So.
Yeah, I know.
I just extended it to February 13th.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that might truly help. That'd be a shame to not build that one because that's looking good. It was.
Yeah, that's what they do, Steve. Yeah, they bought stuff from the States, got charged import tax, and Royal Mail charge me for delivering. Yeah, they've got a handling fee because they're dealing with customs. The handling fee is often more than the VAT.
I wouldn't mind paying. I don't mind paying the VAT. If I've got to pay the VAT.
Yeah, the VAT's a given, isn't it?
Handling fee is ridiculous amount. Oh, come on.
David says, buy Paul, send to me, and I'll ship it to you if it saves you money in import tax. It costs more, mate, because it'd be too lot of postage, wouldn't it? Thanks anyway.
Nice.
There really is no way around it.
Nope.
Bit of a pain. To say it's at least. Right, so that's all done now. We've got these, which look rather delicate. D1, D1, D1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Four of them. And Gavin, yeah, I'm enjoying this, mate. So do we have a start date for the Stuka GB yet? Or are we waiting for the Sukhoi build to finish? Gary, you need to go on the forum, dude, and on Facebook. I set all the forum up earlier, but it's all on the forum ready to go. 1st of Jan. Yeah, there's a full build section up now for it, mate. So post your build up, what you propose, what you're going to do, what you're going to add, etc., etc. Still got the winter is coming and the apocalyptic one to set up as well, but I haven't had time to do it. Okay, Lee might get to those at some point. Around the front. So, yeah, I did it this afternoon, Gary. I was just waiting for it to get a little bit closer as it gets a bit much otherwise. Yeah, so look, buddy, all ready to rock and roll. Been looking forward to this one. Look at all the books. I bought books ages ago in preparation for a stupid build. Because I knew I wanted to do one. So it won't come back out. Yeah. It's painless. You've got to try and think ahead about taking it apart. David's off. He's got to run to get his classic NES from the post. Score for his wife. Stop that, David. Keep for yourself, dude. Spruce says he's trying to get his cameras back up and running. He's got his bench back. Good mark. Steve, what's up from the States? In the UK, it's 270 quid. Cost me 180, plus 60 quid import, 40 quid handling, 280 total. Yep, that's a risky take, mate. It really is. Some will get through fine, others won't. Because you see people all the time, I've never been stung before. Pure luck.
Yeah.
It literally is pure luck.
And that's what's happening.
You in here, Ivan?
Indeed. Just finished climbing all my ordnance, leaving that for a dry bit, and then I'll give it its base coat. I'll tell you what, that compressor's magic. As well as the Apex airbrush. Lynn, yes, it is. It's this TC 620. I think mine's a 610. Yes, it is a 610. The 620. I don't really know the difference. I think one's got 2 pistons or something. But yeah, I love mine. It's noticeably different than the cheap £80 one I got. And David, what's an Apex, Ivan? It's Ultimate's airbrush, and it's brilliant. I've been using that more than my iWater recently today. It works a treat. I love it.
It does. It works great.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It cleans out so nicely.
Yep.
It loves you, Ivan.
It's just the trigger action is just so smooth on it. Really nice.
Sorry.
You busy, Adam?
No.
Let's read the chat for me.
I will read the chat.
I left off Mr. Me Dream saying he's got to run off.
Dan guy, gotta run, guys. Right, that's no problem. Gavin Colvin, do you guys know if it's true that Dragon is going to bring out that 132 AT-AT kit?
They said they were. I think there's
They
one
said they were, and there's been pictures of it. Yep, yeah, 35th, yeah.
It's going to be huge.
Yeah, they've said they are, and there's been pictures of it, but since then, there's been nothing. It's a shame because I'd love it. It'd be huge.
Maybe that's why they keep releasing those really expensive normal Dragon kits to make the
money up.
Yeah.
Get some funding for the kit. Well,
is there a way of
did because then you'd assume they start making obviously they make the 35th scale stormtroopers to go with it. They're probably the snow speeders as well. So if they could make the 35th Ranger for Star Wars stuff, that would be really, really good. But we've heard nothing since. So that's a bit of a shame. People saying bye, David. Bye bye. Bob Bobbington. Right, I'm going to go and build the Edwards BF110E 148. I used to have that kit. I sold it. Really nice kit, actually. Really nice kit. Stuart, enjoying the build on the Death Trooper, head fully assembled. Well, it's good that you're giving it head. I can't pronounce that. Greetings, guys. Hope Santa brought lots of cool plastic. Yeah, it brought me absolutely tons.
I got nothing.
Oh.
Nothing at all.
I
Haven't seen the Santa. And the very generous gift from that mad Northern Irishman.
Oh.
What?
You.
What have we done now?
Get crazy.
Why?
Because you are.
All right. Okay.
I don't think there really needs to be a reason, though, does there? That's all for him to be crazy. No.
I have been certified once.
What type of nuts?
John Harrison, hi folks. Hope you all had a good crimbo. It was beautiful.
Where did that go?
Sharpie's models. All is Stuka on New Year's Day. Bad U2 reference. Oh dear. Moving on. Gee, evening folks. Evening, Gee.
Okay.
Steve S only got one kit for Xmas, but it was the Trumpy Coastal gun. Well, that's a nice kit.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
that'd be nice.
That'd be big.
Would be big.
Gotta be big.
Lynn telling Gee she's working on the Phantom. Everyone saying hello, hello, hello.
Say hello then, I don't know.
Rude.
Does it evening, Gee?
Oh, it's not hello to Guy then, though.
Yeah, they're all saying. Oh, I can't pronounce that second name. Tony. Hello, everyone.
Me then. Tony the Tiger.
And is it flat spot on the Wi-Fi on the train? Lynn, I'm still working on that itty bitty PE on the ejection seat and working on the tail section.
It wasn't a bikini.
John has a question. Got my hands on and used the new Ultimate Airbrush, and all I can say is wow.
Excellent. What we like to hear.
It's
no, that innuendo is not findable.
Which one?
William Hunt, I'm still working on the Batmobile. Oh. Gee, I have started building the resin seats with P.E. Lynn. Last step. Bob Bownton, F all plastic. Plastic heat apart from it. Yeah, a figure of Harlequin. I'll just leave that on there.
Hey, Gil's here. Hi, Gil.
Hey, Gil.
Hey, Gil.
Hi, Gil.
And 102 people are watching.
Hey.
Wow, that's a lot of news tonight.
Indeed.
I didn't, Tony. I completely forgot, but we already had this discussion.
It's our fault, too. We're supposed to remind him and we forget.
John M.W. Paul, question. Will you have the spurs for the Apex on the site soon? I need some so I can modify my H&S brushes.
Yes, right, we have got them. I just need to photograph every single one so they can put them up. And it's like a larger job I've been doing. So I'll get it done ASAP for you.
Some of the guys saying hi to Gil, and he's saying, hello everyone fighting this damn flu. Yeah, you've not been too well, have you? Well, hope you get better soon.
Yeah, hope you feel better soon, Gil. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate.
Yep. And we're all caught up for now. Good. I'll keep my eye on it.
Which eye?
The one that's yeah.
Keep one eye open.
Oh dear.
Gripping your pillow tight?
It's beginning to look.
That's a whole different story.
wait, look on.
People wishing Gil a speedy recovery.
Yeah.
Tony, I will remind you of Thursday morning if that's okay, Paul.
You're probably better, Tony, doing it on Sunday. Because Friday, I won't get a chance to spray, mate. It's just you talking. So do it on Sunday, buddy, and I'll remember then.
Sunday for Tuesday.
Sunday for Tuesday, yeah.
Steve, Ivan, if you're keeping your eye on the chat, you ain't modelling. Right now, no, I'm just keeping my eye on chat while Primer properly dries a bit, and then I'll be giving it its base coat.
Let's
Gil.
just put his groceries away.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Gil saying, I did. Beautiful time with the family. Hope all of you had a great time with the family on the holiday.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
Nazid, question for a tail sitter. What do you prefer to use as counterweight?
Fishing split shot mixed with PVA glue.
That's what I've been using since Paul recommended it.
I've been using liquid gravity and it works fine.
I've been using it. Well,
I
the only
use
time I've
liquid
needed to
gravity
use
when I forget and I got to drill a hole in the note and pour it in.
Yeah.
I use
Liquid
metal
gravity
ball
works good
bearings.
too. Sorry, Ivan.
That's fine. I was just using metal ball bearings from an EV gun.
Not all of them, though.
No, not all of them.
Oh, Lynn says she went to see Rouge 1.
Oh, Rouge 1 and had pizza.
Is that the sequel to Moulin Rouge?
I think it is. Did you like it, Lynn? What do you think of the last 5 minutes?
Oh, that,
Not you, your name's not Lynn.
I know that was just.
Only for weekend. Hey. 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 Bet he thinks you're right indecisive.
What was that sound, man?
What sound?
Oh, it's a dog outside. I don't care. it did not. It sounded like an alien.
Sounded like an alien.
Aliens versus predators.
Oh, that new Alien film. Oh, is that looking pretty
Good.
amazing? I'm trying to not swear then. Oh, man, that was good. Yeah. It looks yeah. Yeah.
What's happening?
Ah, welcome back.
Would you eat all your groceries, man?
Yeah, got my groceries put away, made myself a quick lunch.
Good for you. No more stomach growling.
Yeah, no more stomach growling, no more whale sounds.
We didn't get to shout at your delivery man.
No, well, you did, but he didn't care.
Oh, okay.
Help!
Y'all, we're all read up, caught up there.
I'll just put a little redund to here. Spell it exactly like that.
Reading.
Redund to here.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, I feel right.
Oh, Lynn, you don't have to run.
Yeah, because he can't run after you.
I'm like Michael Myers. I can't run, but I'll still get there.
Yep.
What did you think of the film? Oh, you like it? I see.
Hey, Gil's in there. What's happening, Gil? Ah, you're getting over the flu. Excellent. Bob says face huggers for the win.
Oh, no. I don't like them.
Yeah, Demon Jester says Carrie Fisher dies at 60. Yep, definitely a bummer. Lynn says that she loved it, so that's good.
Excellent.
I forgot that one.
Right, so I don't
I
like.
didn't get that stuck in my head, did I? Oh, well.
Always no song.
Rob says Aliens was the best.
Alien.
You're wrong, but as soon as Paul accepts it, we'll be able to move on.
Has Paul got accepted?
What?
Game over, man. And we hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday evenings.
Sponsored by Walker's Cheese and Crisps
That's
and Hostess Twinkies.
Oh,
you'll never forget. That's right.
Twinkies are awesome.
The bland.
You're just weird. You just don't like anything.
The bland.
You're
You tasted
strange.
nothing.
Strange little cherub.
It is bland sponge with bland creme.
Oh my goodness.
Ivan, can you see what's under my hand? Can you imagine what's under there?
Yes.
Are you ready? It's that. All that, look.
All that.
Bland, my.
Flying pterodactyl.
A blonde pterodactyl.
Gary
Can
Patch
some-
says, can't wait
some-
for Alien and Kong. Those I do want to see. Yeah, they look like both of them look good.
Booby feet.
And War for the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Dunkirk.
Troy Follner says, I just built another plane and confirmed for myself that I suck at building planes.
Practice.
I'm telling you.
Are they walkers?
No matter how much you practice, you'll always get better the next time.
Fine Ivan for being Ivan. No, not fair.
Oh, wow. See, I missed that. They're sneaking through on the corrects. Nope, John's looking forward to the new Underworld movie.
Seen it.
Underwear movie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a minute. You never know with John. Zaga says hello. Hello, Zaga.
Hello.
Hello! Bye!
Bye.
It doesn't get out much.
No import cheese on the crisps because they're made in the UK. I celebrated Satan's birthday and it was fantastic.
Excellent.
When's his birthday?
Christmas Day.
Nope.
They're the same person.
Oh.
I went there, sister.
Come on now, one's a make-believe story. I was just on. Hang on.
Right up my alley, this.
Right.
Nazid says, got to go for the moment, guys. My stop is next. I may rejoin from work. Naughty, naughty. Take care, Nazid.
Take care.
Peace out.
Waving. Goodbye.
Muttley's back.
Sounds a bit rough.
Oh.
What other Bandai kits Japan cool stuff and stuff?
I was on there the other day.
You still get that cut off. Only a few people are going to know what that means in here. I think Dan might be one of them. There's something funny there. Anyway.
Buy yourself a 12.
Oh, those shirts. How do you let yourself and I would flick your 10p back? Get another one of those t-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
I
remember.
did that to a girl years ago and it didn't go down well at all. Here you go, get another one of those blouses. What?
Demon Jester J says, have to go. Have a good day or night, guys or gals. You too.
Yeah,
He'll be right back, trying to get the grandson down for a nap. I'll keep listening in the background. Good luck.
and literally only parents or grandparents know just how important that nap is.
Yeah, it is
Because
important.
they miss that nap, you've got literally Beelzebub in your living room with you.
Oh yeah. They are like the little devil if they don't have it. They just destroy more.
Oh, man, I was looking after James, just wondering what Hannah was doing, and he fell asleep while I was watching Rogue One. And he woke up, and you're like, oh, God. And he was just happy as I was like,
Yeah.
I gave him a chocolate and away we went. Anyway, he goes like, oh, Jesus Christ, awake! Help! I'm I would never shout at my son like that.
Nope.
Well, we were watching. But Daddy!
Tony.
Oh, we were watching Return of the Jedi, and he was loving it until he saw Chewbacca and got scared.
Oh,
I read a cup of make-believe coffee. Yeah, that was good.
Good to the last drop.
That's right.
Tony asks, has anyone done the Earthix model of the 124 Spitfire and the Hurricane?
No, but I honestly wouldn't bother.
I've done the Hurricane.
I believe the Hurricane's not that bad.
It's manageable. Bit of a pain, but
Did you finish it?
no.
This is a shock. Are we gonna have a sweet steak over I haven't finished this Stuka build?
We should.
Stuka? Oh, that'll be getting done.
Oh, the SU was.
It is. It's not finished yet, is it?
Yeah.
No.
I'll extend it a week just for you.
Just for me, there's one reveal in that bloody thread.
Well,
hey, but
Steve wants to know, Paul, did your son have fun with the boxes over Christmas?
nope, never played with any of the boxes at all. He was too happy with his kitchen to play with anything.
Nice.
that says you got a decent present then, because if you just start playing with the boxes, you did.
Oh man, well, he got a toaster with it and all that. He's been playing with them. A coffee machine. I've drank about 12 cups of coffee today. Imaginary coffee. These are great fun though.
Bob Bobbington says, yes, I've done both. The Spit is horrible. The Hurricane is a cool kit. Gaz Wilcox says, I've done the 124 Spit, and it's really bad kit for fitting.
Remember that? That's what Ant did, isn't it? The Spit. And
Yeah.
had that like centimetre gap in the door.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Gary said he did it way back in the day in the mid 80s. Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be
You can take over, Adam.
Indeedy. I was about to have my phone in chat anyway. Steve, my grandson had fun with the boxes as we were putting decks up. Oh, decks.
Fancy.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bob Overton, more drink.
Gosh.
I want a drink, but I get a beer.
Are you sure that's wise?
Mixing it with appetizer.
Not this time.
Well, I've got to say that I've turned from a whiskey drinker to a Di Serrano drinker.
Oh, get you.
Amaretto?
I feel shame, but I've necked 2 bottles on it in the last couple of days. It's very nice. It slips down and you don't notice yourself getting away with the fairies.
Yeah, I got bought a bottle of Southern Comfort for Christmas, and yeah, you can neck that stuff quite badly.
Yeah.
100 proof or 80 proof, Paul?
Huh?
Is it 100 proof or 80 proof?
I've no idea. Is that how strong that is?
Yeah, the lowest one's 80 and the next one's 100.
Oh,
Crap, no wonder it was.
And the 100 will knock you on your butt because it tastes the exact same.
Whatever it was yesterday, it was certainly working.
Yep.
You know me, I can sit there drinking neat Jack all night long, and it doesn't really affect me that much.
Southern Comfort sneaks up on you.
Oh, it did last night. Yeah, I only had a couple of them, but they were good sized glasses. And I think I drank about a fifth of a bottle last night alone, just in those 2 drinks. And yeah, that's a nice drink.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah.
I've got an emergency situation just popped up. I got to go watch my grandson for a couple hours.
No worries.
No worries, dude.
Bob, don't
Babysitter
swear.
at the door.
Don't swear in the chat, dude, because you get blocked.
Yep.
Not by us.
Fair, Les.
YouTube. Are you going, Les?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. My ex is coming by to pick me up. The babysitter. She's the babysitter. She's got to run off and do something. So the baby needs watching.
Okay, but no.
Okay. Chat.
All right. I will see you guys a little bit later.
See ya.
Yeah, don't swear because YouTube blocked you then.
Yep.
Um,
Right, where were we? Right. Adam Luscombe says, the Apex is great. It really is. It's brilliant.
did you get one? Did you? I didn't know I got one.
Right. Sharpie's Models. According to the label, this beer goes well with roast pork. I have to say I agree. It goes well with pigs in blankets. Yummy. The thought of food at the minute just makes me feel sick.
You don't get too much.
I felt it all bloody afternoon.
I think you watched that video I shared last night. That
Oh, don't know. I've had to have a Rennie.
Yeah, Tim, what's wrong with you, man?
that wasn't me.
It
We're
was.
talking
It
about something
clearly
else.
was.
You were laughing, going, "Ha ha! Wait till Brett sees this." See?
Yeah.
Sunday night.
Disgusting.
Screen share on it. Right. E-models. E-models? The hell? E-models. Cool. They sold out of them by the look of it as well.
Oh. Stuart. Sounds like my evening last night with my neighbours. Slept very well.
Well, Tim's video. The
That
hell?
sounds
I
just
hope not.
Yeah.
Seriously, I hope not.
I don't know. It'd be interesting. Be a mouth eye opener.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
People saying bye, Les. Tony. Blue. Is it Haggy?
Just
that-
tell you will do.
Yeah. It's a nice drink too.
Blue Hague.
Hague.
Yeah, it's a whiskey, isn't it?
Calvin Bartram. The works has the Airfix Spitfire and Hurricane for £20, and that is worth a punt.
Yeah.
No, I got my Hurricane for 20 quid, and I wouldn't have paid 20 quid
No.
for it.
It's 20 quid. You can buy better kits.
For 20 quid, yeah.
I'm sorry. For me, anyway. They're old. They need retiring.
Charisma, unique.
I've heard that the Hurricane's not as bad as others. Johnson, you quite enjoyed that video of yours too?
Oh, if you're right sick.
What's made you feeling sick?
I don't know.
You need a big fry under you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, greasy sausages,
Greasy fry.
black pudding,
Oh, yeah.
mashed bunny egg.
Yep. Bit of crispy bacon and a toasted soda.
No, soggy bacon, not quite cooked with loads of rind on it.
No, back in a sec.
Yeah.
Someone else watch this chat for a minute.
Mom, can you put some bacon on?
Yeah.
A greasy pork sandwich served in a dirty ashtray.
What's that off?
Weird Science.
Oh, yeah.
Remember guy from it, Bill Paxton?
That's it, yeah.
Yep. Our favorite aliens, dude.
Game over, man. Bob ruins it with pigs and blankets. They're really good though, Bob. We're trying to make him feel sick. I'm still getting Facebook notifications.
I just sent you one.
Did you?
Yeah, you look at it later. It's not important.
Oh, no, I'll look back.
About the MiG-29.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a 912.
Yeah. They're out of 913.
Yeah, I don't mind either, to be honest. It's just something I want to do. It's just $69. It's about what, 55 quid. So expensive, the kits, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not cheap anywhere. That's the cheapest I found.
Oh yeah, John Kelly LeBrock. Oh yes.
Sweet.
Woof.
Drive around for 2 hours with her.
Do you think Ivan's hugging the bowl right now?
I suspect, yeah.
Yes, it
The baking carpet.
is. Worshipping a porcelain god.
Oh, soaring. What else is there? What else have we got?
When are you getting airbrushes back in stock for the 4 billion time in about 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, looks like Hobby Boss are bringing out a Fairy Firefly.
Scale.
1/48.
Huh.
Yeah.
What one?
Mark 1.
Hmm.
Interesting. And they're doing de Havilland Sea Vixen as well.
I'd like to see Vixen.
Which is the Airfix job, isn't it?
Oh, Steve Vixen, yeah.
Yeah.
I got the ethics one.
Let me go Trumpeter and see what else has been getting posted up. It seems like after doing their new announcements for catalog the other day, they've gone and done a whole new catalog with a load of new stuff coming out again.
Really?
Yeah, it's amazing then why they've done that.
Gives you something to show on Friday.
Oh, that it does. Oh, they're doing a 124 scale JU87.
Trumpy.
That's going to be big too.
Yeah, and a 124 scale Focke-Wulf 190.
You got to do them.
124 scale?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chris the H build monster was crap. In fact, I think he broke it in half live on one of the shows. On the Hangout.
It's an A6-/9, so it's probably the same, just like different molding. But the new JU87 will be interesting, or if it's just new parts. Oh, what was that? Oh, a new Devastator in 132. TBB-1. Oh, they already did a Devastator as well. Oh, that's an Avenger they do, isn't it? Not the Devastator.
You okay, Adam?
Yeah.
You make you feel sick of me.
You weren't helping.
Oh, sorry.
Because I could just imagine the stringy bit of fat on bacon being chewing.
Oh, the big rind and you're chewing it and you can't swallow.
Half it gets stuck down your throat while it's just still chewing on a bit of it.
You know what would help you swallow that bacon? That device you were showing us all last night.
That would help, wouldn't it?
I think you should show everyone the device.
Anyway, they're doing a 132 P40 Kitty Hawk. Now that'll be cool.
Yeah. I was gone.
I need to sit down for a little while. Is it that sort of feeling?
Sit down.
I have sat down.
That's true.
Quick stand up.
Boys, I'm going to have to shoot off.
To you.
Bye, Sammy.
You guys, you guys.
Bye, Sammy.
Yeah, Bob's right. Yawn is a fine. Yeah.
It is. It always has been.
Who yawned? I wasn't yawning. I was like partially heaving. I was getting the excess air out of my lungs.
That's fine.
Andrew, yeah, that was a loud, audible yawn of Ivan. That's a.
Well,
he can't speak. He can't bloody speak.
But he's been fine for me.
Not all them times he's been trolling chat, he's got away with it.
No, but when he yawned, he got fined.
I remember that one massive one he did. The loudest one.
Probably more the e-models are there, but it's cheaper and they're in stock. I couldn't find them yesterday, and they're not cheaper actually because you're an ISM member. You get 10% off, so they're actually cheaper from us.
Oh, it cost me all.
You're wrong there, dude. Research is key.
Oh, Steve,
You got yours off us with a discount, didn't you? Having the 10% off.
I did. It cost me hardly out.
Oh, the house.
Hardly out? No, it was good. It was a bloody good price without a discount.
Yeah, cheaper from us with your ISM discount, which you get as being an ISM member if you look on the forum.
I'm not riding the Revolution at Blackpool. Oh God, no. Going to Blackpool alone would make me feel ill.
Going Blackpool full stop, isn't it?
And they're in stock, yeah, because they bought them off of us. That's right. And they haven't sold as many of us.
We bought them as soon as they were released.
Yeah.
It's just, I was about to say, that discount just helps massively.
One of the perks of being a full member.
Yep.
Active full membership.
I even had money left over to buy myself a curly whirly. I don't even like curly whirly.
So why'd you buy yourself one?
I don't like caramel.
Oh.
Don't know. Shut up. Heaving live on air is worse than yawning. I beg to differ. Why do you want to ban me, Adam? What have I done?
Huh?
Adam said ban Ivan from the live shows.
What's Ivan done?
Well, we know Tim's been banned from Secret Santa.
Did you say hello to Dean?
I've been banned from Secret Santa, have I?
Dean Trower. Evening, guys. Hello.
Not in my world, Tim.
Well, I say, what have I done?
Scaring people by saying your parcel hadn't arrived.
You actually did scare the life out of Hannah, you know.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah.
He's thinking something had gone wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, see now, if I didn't realise I'd scared Hannah, now that I wouldn't want to do. This lot, I don't mind scaring. Scaring Hannah, I wouldn't have wanted to do though. Sorry. Oh yeah, they're listing at last the 135 multiple MRS. Yeah. That's new.
Right, who wants to join us? Norman? Want to come join the show?
Yeah.
No.
There's only 5 of us, so we can get 2 more in. Who else wants in? John, somebody send Sharpie. Don't know, G's still knocking about. Send Ivan, can you send John, Gee, and Norman an invite?
John, Guy, and Norman. I think
Yeah, Norman wants in. Yeah, Gee said he was free, and John did before as well.
Norman, there is your invite. I just sent you a link to the forum for some reason. Ignore that. I'm half.
Well, Guy's kind of dangerous the way he swears these days.
Right.
Real mother sticker, isn't he?
I have so many Johns on my friends list. Sure. There he is.
Congratulations.
Guy as well, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Gee. I don't know if Gee's still in the chat. I haven't seen him for a while.
Well, they've all got invites, just to be sure.
Right.
I'm fine.
Norman!
Good evening.
And how are we?
Not bad, mate. How are you?
All right, mate.
Cracking.
Welcome.
Steve S. Mrs. is down. Mrs. is down her sisters, and I just found a new tin of roses in the spare room. Do I open them? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get them cracked
And
open.
how did you read that first of all, Ivan?
Yeah. Gee,
Hello.
hey, mother sticker.
You know.
It does read that. Oh no, I didn't. Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Guy.
Hi, Brad.
Just so the guys watching know, this isn't favouritism. These are people I know personally and join us regularly, and I trust them on their house show. It's more important than anything to me because, yeah, although Guy does swear like a docker.
Oh, he's terrible.
They're all looking around naked.
Making us all feel bad for ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh dear, back in a sec again. Someone keeps an eye on chat again.
Morning after fat on the kitchen pan.
Yeah, stale smell of beer.
I thought he was quitting drinking.
Yeah.
He's been eating too much, isn't it?
Probably.
I suspect somebody bought him a selection box for Christmas.
Yeah, he really made him sick.
He selected one of every single one.
Somebody else tried to pick up that chat.
I'm masking right now, or I would.
Okay. Maybe you're not doing anything?
Oh, I can in a minute. I'm going to take this upstairs and I'll be back with you.
Cheers, bud. You prime for your airbrush? Yes. I'll tell you why I do, because it happened to me this afternoon. I was being lazy. And two of the landing gear parts in the SU, I didn't bother priming, put a wash on. I took all the paint off when I rubbed off the wash. Not because of the wash, because of the vigorous action of rubbing it through. So being lazy has cost me twice now.
I always
Hey, John. You okay?
Yeah.
You alright, John?
Sign language.
Huh?
Stay on target.
No snoring.
No, I've had a nap today. I should be okay.
We can keep John awake, Norman fully clothed, and Gee from swearing.
It'll be a successful
Be a
show.
Christmas miracle.
Close back on, do I? Oh, damn.
Good luck, my dear friend.
Rusty Warrior, hi all, not shopping long. I think he means stopping. Just to say, wish everyone a belated happy Christmas. See you again in the new year. You too, buddy. Take care, mate. And one thing, I'll be glad to see the back of 2016.
Oh, yeah.
2017 is going to be much better. Well, it's not been a bad year. It's been a bit draining at times.
Yeah.
Too many assholes. That's the thing.
Yeah. Too many good people died.
And that, yeah.
Right. I'm coming. I've got a taste for these Peronis now. They're very nice.
Yeah, I'll put a few in the fridge, but I'm hitting the hard liquor more now.
Oh, you hit the hard stuff.
I've got enough of it. I've got to get through it.
Yeah, I seem to be building a nice little stash over here.
Yeah, a nice little mini bar in here. Well, it's more than a mini bar. It's actually a bar now.
Yeah, it's actually a bar now.
Remember everything?
Right, where's the live show?
You're in it.
No, on the YouTube, so I can.
What would cause an airbrush to leak with the trigger off? Your trigger's probably sticking. Or your quick release or your hose. With the trigger off and it's coming out the front, it's your trigger. Maybe. What airbrush is it, Matt? You're not wrong, Phil. I think a lot of us do like a drink.
Yeah, we're all. Some of us are more restrained in the alcohol department. Some of us can't handle it.
I can.
No, you're
Some
all.
of us mix our alcohol with apple juice.
Yeah. We've got Ivan that turns alcohol down even when it's bought from him.
You're wicked.
Yeah.
Which I drank out of sympathy.
Yeah.
Technically not alcohol.
I downed it. Brand new Evolution CR Plus. It's probably a sticky needle air valve. So unscrew it and seat it again, Matt. The air valve itself.
Yeah, I think I had that when I had one of my Evolution or the Infinity. Did exactly the same. Just took it all apart, put it all back together. Fine. It just seems to get a little bit stuck where they've been sitting, waiting to be used, sold. Yeah, just strip it down.
Tell you what I would highly recommend as well, the Badger, the Reg Dab, which is obviously Badger backwards. That stuff is a lot better than the Super Lube, my water, in my opinion. I would Google that and get it on Amazon, I think.
Yeah, we've still got 96 watching and 48 thumbs up, so we're doing well tonight. We've got a lot of people along. I think everyone's sort of on holiday mode at the moment, and just
is anybody new watching tonight? And where did you see the link? Because again, I've stuck it up in a few different places now. Some very busy YouTube, Facebook pages that I've found recently. I've got a few different things. If you're new, let us know. If first time watching, let us know. Thanks for notice when cleaning, see some bubbles. What that is your front tip's not tight, Matt. I did say tip.
Yes, you did.
The needle nozzle bit at the front that you tighten up and loosen to get it out. Tighten it a bit, mate. That's what that is. And it literally just needs to be done that minutest amount and it will do it. 2 engines made up.
Oh.
So I have to paint them, disassemble, prime, disassemble, paint, reassemble.
Tony's saying, got to go, peeps. Paul, I'll remind you about the Prime on Sunday. We'll catch up with you on Friday.
Cheers, buddy.
And Tony.
Brian Aldridge, new here, been watching for a while though. Hey, Brian, where did you find us, buddy? Was it on Facebook or somewhere else? It just makes let you know that sticking a link up work somewhere or what have you. Always good to see new people. Don't forget, although nobody can get into these ones, the off-air ones, which are on every night and through the day, you're all welcome to join. The link always goes up on us on Facebook. Just use your Google Plus account and a working webcam and mic. That's it. Yeah. Steve's spotted a couple of ISM badges at Kent Model Shows that came here. Excellent. Francis says, wants to say it's the first time I've built at the same time of a live at the bench. It's pretty awesome. More motivation that way. Exactly. We were saying that ourselves the other day. Just being in the off-air ones is a good motivation to build.
Yes.
Well, for most of us anyway. What?
I know who you mean.
Who could I possibly be?
Are you done being sick yet?
Probably not.
You completely lost me, Ivan.
I've got some foxes, Ivan. Look at this.
Try it and ask it. Some people say it'll go through the 0.2. If not, it'll definitely go through 0.4. No problem. Oh, I get to stick the engines on. Oh, I'm not supposed to click that in now, does it?
Bugger off.
I can't click that in yet because I need to pick it. So, we go that way. And our 5 unit up.
How many shall I try and eat in one night?
9.
Where are they?
Foxes.
The whole lot.
A whole tray.
Brian, yes, I got you, buddy. Thanks for your help yesterday, Paul. Kind of technically challenged. No, it wasn't you, buddy. And I'll be honest what it is, because I'm going to be honest after Christmas. We're getting hammered. Well, not hammered. There's an idiot keeps trolling the ISM forum. And we tried ignoring him in the hope of get bored, but he's not, and he needs to grow up. He's been sharing sexually explicit, homophobic pictures, edited on the forum where kids and women can see them, and altering the ISM logo to say Islam as well, which is all kind of screwed up. So we've had to tighten the security on the forum and personally vet everybody that joins, because he keeps joining under proxies, false names, and spamming the forum again. And even on the Christmas post of the day, he edited a sexually explicit picture in front of women and children, which is sickening, absolutely sickening. And I will be naming shaming the guy after Christmas, and we'll get all back to normal if he continues. So that's why you probably joined. I've looked at your account and thought, not sure, so not allowed it on. And you had to rejoin, mate, unfortunately. The actions of a few idiots ruin it for the many. But if he doesn't pack it in, I will be naming and shaming. And he works for a college institute by the look of it. I wonder how his employers will think about that as well. Because everything he's done, we've kept. Pass on information about what he's been doing. I'm sure they'll be interested to see it. Pretty sickening, to be honest. Like I say, the actions of the few ruin it for the many.
They do.
Yeah, it's a real shame. There is.
It is. Yeah.
Gavin was coming for saying a short visit today. Really nice day here. Good to going to the beach. Enjoy, guys. Ivan, Bath. Enjoy the beach, Gavin. Oh, I would love to
Enjoy the beach.
Yeah, think of that on the middle of the winter going to the beach. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Right, so they go straight.
Steve S is saying, is the UMP primer flat?
More of a satin, to be honest.
I'd call it a satin,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, it's a satin finish on there.
Well, if you can see my SU-25, it's UMP primer black on top.
There you go.
That looks quite flat on the picture, but it does have a bit of a sheen to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's just a satin black, isn't it?
Yeah. Sprue Surgeon, finally, I'm all set back up and running. Just need to bring the alcohol back. Good.
There you go. Sprue Surgeon's put another request out, some subscribers to his channel. New content coming in 2017. So click on Sprue Surgeon, Mark in the chat. Subscribe to the channel, and you'll have some new content out.
Taylor Braun says evening.
Where's that? That must be further up, Mr. Mustafa.
Yeah, Brian Aldridge. I understand that it's always someone you can count that.
Exactly,
someone that you can count for that stuff.
Yeah, it's someone pretty well known in the YouTube community.
Yeah, it's a shame.
A few thousand subs.
Yeah, it's going to really, it's a real shame. But yeah, Brett, the only way to stop them is to publicly shame them and they hide behind the computer. Well, we'll see what happens. If they want to continue, they can. It's no problem at all.
Steve says, Ivan, is your mate Huey coming in?
What?
Huey.
Oof.
Hold it down.
Just every couple of minutes, it's like,
Does it happen when you bend over? I mean, reached out to pick something up.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so see. Alright, season 2. HR, is that Javier? Ivan, why are you so sick?
I've no idea.
You overeaten?
No, went out for a meal yesterday and that's all I've eaten.
What did you got?
You know these hungry horse restaurants that are just...
No problem.
That could be it there.
Yeah.
You haven't eaten sugar, have you?
Dan, will we have to save what happened with your neighbours until the off-air show?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. It's just
Probably for the best, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's like that.
And I agree with Brett. Get a compressor in.
Yep.
It's more important than being on a hangout.
Tripe is the thing you northerns type eat, is it not? No.
No.
Dogs do.
Oh, yeah, Ivan, that's what you need. Good old bucket of tripe.
Oh, yeah.
No.
With onions.
No.
Oh, pig's trotters boiled up in onions.
There you go.
Matt Baker says he's got his 5-year-old, his first model this year, which is an Airfix quick build Typhoon. Nice model for what it is, but was hoping the pieces might have been on sprues. I thought they were actually. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh well. Lynn's saying thanks, Brett. Okay, compressor it is then.
Yeah, go for the compressor then. You can model properly.
Prison City Hobby is saying afternoon.
Hey, I think that's Glenn, isn't it? If I remember right.
Yeah, I think so.
C36. I got to say, the surface detail of this kit is truly stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice.
Matt Baker. Yeah, oh yeah, Prison City was saying yes, sir, it is.
Yeah.
Matt Baker, but too much like Lego, empty all the bits straight out the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. You would think it'd give sort of some ideas, inkling of the model world by putting it on sprues. Because I think Revel do those sort of pre-painted Star Wars kits, but they're still on sprues. Jerry Blythe, merry morning from Brizzy. Oh, I think it means Brisbane. Morning, John. And David Coates saying hi from Quebec, Canada.
Oh, hey, David.
Are you going to eat all of them, son?
Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, no.
That wiring will look good in 30-second scale. Oh, damn it, would.
Oh, that look amazing, that's good.
Yeah, this thing scaled up would be immense. Yeah. I know Lonnie was looking at the studio scale stuff, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because they're 6 scale, aren't they? Something like that.
Yeah, there's some really just large.
Was it 6 scale he was looking at for the studio scale stuff?
I think it's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like $600 or something crazy.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Lonnie purchase.
He was looking at the B-Wing, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was it.
And yeah, Gary's right. Nice international audience we have tonight. We often, we do have a lot of worldwide viewers. But look at that. That's hence the international scale modeler part of the name. That's just what we want.
Miss Midrin saying he likes the look of the 116 Max Pro Mark from Trumpeter. That's been out for quite a while, that kit. I think from what I hear, it's okay. Steve saying, how about the Tacom tracks for the Chieftain? Bring out an update set and same as what's in the box. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I take it Tacom have released a set of Chieftain tracks and they sell the set in the box. See, they also did those for the Tigers. The idea is I can imagine if you got one of the old Tamir Chieftains, you can buy the link tracks for that. Same as what they did for the Tiger, you can buy their tracks for other kits as well. I think that's the reason why they do that. I think it was Stuart got confused with it. I remember he bought the Tiger and the track set, thinking that he needed them as separates, and realised they came in the kit. Lynn saying, I'm still trying to get all the Bandai Star Wars models. Try and get all of them. Okay. Thank you for deleting that. Prison City Hobby, getting ready to start my C-130 148 for Talieri.
Nice.
Gonna be a biggie. Sprue Surgeon Ivan, do you have any Dom Perignon or I can't even do that. Carbanoid. They're regularly issued for sickness and are very effective.
Yeah, just like Baby Sham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Francis Perret, I think it is. Speaking of S16s, I know Paul reviewed and Tamir kit quite a while ago. Is it any good? Because I'm not able to see the video on the channel.
Yeah, it's got music on it. And it got copyrighted for countries, Germany mainly. That's where Francis. I don't know where Francis is from, but yeah, it's a fantastic kit. It's probably Tamir's flagship kit, I'd say. Very, very nice kit.
Rob B said he's heard about the 1/18 scale DeLorean kit that's been advertised on the TV, like the Falcon. Yeah, I spotted that last night, and I went on a little hunt to see how much it costs. It probably works out better to buy it all out in one for £410.
That's not too bad.
Plus the post. Which, do you know what? For the size of it, it's not.
Yeah, it all lights up, doesn't it?
Yeah, all lights up. Everything opens up. Full engine.
I'm considering they're normally a lot more expensive, those parts.
Yeah, it's good. I think the price isn't too bad. I think if you buy it all as individuals, I think it just hits £500. So you're better off if you know you're going to buy it, just buy it all in one because it's the cheapest way. But yeah, looks good. I think I'll be right fussed just get the model and not read all the magazines. To be totally honest, but it does look good.
You need the magazine to build it.
Yeah, you probably do. And you must have the instructions in there, not as a separate part. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to leave you tonight.
Not feeling good, mate.
No, and I'm just gonna keep bloody disappearing.
You're booking.
Just keep yourself from wiping your chin. It's fine.
Don't make me laugh.
Remember what Wes did?
What about when he's sick?
Don't be so disgusting. Anyway.
Have a lie down, Ivan.
I'm gonna have a lie down.
Have a lie down, see how you feel in an hour, and come back.
Yeah, come back, mate.
All right, see you a bit.
Do it.
Toodaloo.
See you, Ivan.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, anyone else want in that I know?
That's not sick.
Oh, hang on. 2, 4. So there's still 7 of us. Never mind. I like just to keep it 7 if I can. But we have less than that.
John Harrison's building the Opheric Airfix Land Rover and Lynx kit that I got for Crimbo. Nice kits to build. Mini Dreams. Les had to go, a bit of a family emergency, so he'll probably won't be seeing him again tonight.
Let's say a family emergency, just emergency babysitting.
Sorry. Emergency babysitting duties. Yeah. Stephen planning to get their Master Club metal tracks with the worn rubber pads for the Tacom Chieftain Mark 11 or Mark 2. I think it's a Mark 2 means. Yeah, the Master Club tracks are good. The only real problem with those is the little resin pins that hold them together. They can make them very fragile and prone to breaking if you handle them too much. Brian's going. Got to run, guys. Happy New Year to everyone.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, mate.
Gary Parsley, go pray to that porcelain god, Ivan. All right, we haven't got too much showing up at the around. Anything news out and about? Showing on screen, mate.
Yeah, Frankie. Frankie's going.
Frankie says yes. I went up to Toys R Us earlier, crazily. We were parked up outside, and my missus saw someone she likes. She said, "Oh, people are going crazy in there. Everything's half price." I was like, "What? To get everything?" I was like, "Yeah." Right off to the Lego, went over there. Nothing's half price. Blew my little bubble. Oh yeah.
Because it's Lego.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, nothing's half price here. And people
Get your hopes up like that.
Yeah. Oh, they were dashed.
They never put anything you actually want in the sale.
No. I realised I walked past all the stuff in the beginning, which was just rubbish, all on discounts. I was like, nah, this isn't what I want. Ooh.
It's not the Lego you're looking for.
It's not the Lego you're looking for. Oh, wow. They're re-releasing, I think Brett might be a bit of a fancy for this one. They're re-releasing the 55 Chevrolet Nomad in 1/16 scale.
That's a big car.
I was like, that must be a big car and a big kit. That's a 2-door station wagon, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
It's huge.
And yeah, David, tell me about it, bud. Tell me about a tiny part on the thing.
Lynn saying, I can't airbrush in my house due to. I take it she means Tweety Bird, but she's spelled.
Yeah, she's got birds.
So, what would be the lowest temp in Fahrenheit?
Don't know, because my room's centrally heated, so I never really.
Yeah, I'll be honest. As long as it isn't cold or really hot, you can airbrush in it, no fine. Really, it should be okay. Gaz Vickers saying, evening plastic lovers on this sad, sad day. Yeah.
Yeah. Indeed.
Someone else asking about the 135 attack. Yeah, we still have no word of anything coming out from Dragon about that.
Yeah, that's one of those kits where if it were to come out now, I would buy one.
Yes. Oh, hang on. I can't airbrush in the house due to Tweety Bird. So, what would be the lowest temp? Oh, to spray outside.
I would have thought the humidity would probably have more effect than the temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But buy a compressor and buy an extractor. Unfortunately, there, Lynn, it's or at least spray. Don't spray. Don't go if you can. Maybe not go outside to spray. Maybe stand next to an open door when you're spraying or open window. And as soon as you finish, close the window. Maybe. Jamie Dart's going off. Johnny Blythe. Are those still them Tamir cutters, Paul? Have you converted?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got them when they are fabulously deep, fine.
Good, aren't they?
Mm.
Definitely converted.
Steve is saying buy a shed. Yeah, but if your shed's not heated, it won't be any warmer than outside. Michael White saying wind is your issue when you're spraying outside. Yeah, it's quite a few. Michael Myers used to spray out his back door. Okay.
What, Halloween? Oh, Boils. Boys.
Yeah.
I thought you said Myers. I'm pretty sure you said Myers.
Yeah, I thought you did.
I thought he said Myers.
Yeah, probably did.
I think you're just cutting it a bit.
Cutting a bit fine, was I? Oh. Tweety needs a strong extractor fan. Yeah, don't get too strong an extractor fan for Tweety. You might find Tweety on the extractor fan. That wouldn't be good.
I think he's a little lovebird.
Odd.
Tweety's a lovebird, I think, so it wouldn't take much to suck it out of the side. Yeah. I was careful about how I word
territory.
Good morning, Patrick.
Sliding door glass, okay. Spruce Urge is off to get Bushmills. Everyone joining me.
I'll pass, mate. You go get it by yourself.
What's Bushmills, guy? American guys there?
Whiskey.
Oh.
You're asking American. I think it's Irish.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think.
Is it one of them where you have to be a real strong man to drink it?
Yeah, not mix it with something fruity.
Yeah. Well, that's Tim out there, isn't it?
Yeah, instantly denied.
Peter says no.
Peter says no. C21. Ah, yeah, Will sent his old paint booth, didn't he? Should be fine with that, Lynn.
Yeah.
Unless it's like lacquer-based paint, you'd be fine. Where's 21? I just put 21. 22.
can have these, can't we?
Yeah, it's going well, this now.
It's looking good.
Well, I think I primed before tonight. Yeah.
Looking good.
Hell yeah. So plenty of bits to stick on. I'll give it that. So got 96 watching. Has he found his nails? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Using tweezers to file my nails.
You got some skills there.
I know. Even tweezers, because they're even black bits all over me. Oh. These are definitely another must-have tool, the Tammy tweezers.
Oh, yes.
The pro ones are like indestructible.
Ah, yes, I remember. Anybody remember the program when they tried to rescue the B-29 that crashed in the Arctic? That was one where they caught
Yes.
light was taken off.
Yeah, I've seen that, and it all burns to the ground eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. Very sad. That guy spent so much time of his life, not just time and money, but just his life put into that, for then just to end up like that. So sad.
C4. Oh, explosive. C4. I'll find some to buy for me models as well.
Have you?
Sam bought me a bloody 20 quid gift voucher for Christmas. Crazy, isn't it? St. James, a couple of packs of Duplo, which cost a fortune.
Oh, lovely.
Hannah got a Yankee Candle, I think. And he sent me a 20 quid email voucher. Madman. I told him not to. Absolute madman.
He could have sent you 20 quid UMP voucher.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He really is mad.
Sugar Island.
So yeah, I need to find something. Sadly, they've not got much Star Wars on there. Ooh, what have they got? Oh man, don't start doing that. Right, let's just go.
Right, let's have a quick look, see what's going on in the chat. Steve, anyone remember the program where they tried to? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, read that. Got it. I suppose you have Spring, Warrington.
Whoa, where are you going?
Let's pick up some textured rolling pins. Chris S, I'm going to pick up some textured rolling pins and green stuff to make diorama bases.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the green stuff? Two-part epoxy or alternative sculpting clay epoxy to make brick stone walls.
There's the is it epoxy sculpt?
Yeah, there's the epoxy sculpt. There's a new stuff which is dense, like a dense foam board stuff, which is being quite used at the moment. You can describe into that the shapes of bricks. You don't actually have it. It's like a pre-made wall sections. If you want, you can cut it up, glue it together, scribe it out so it makes the shapes you want.
Yeah.
I know the rolling pins you're talking about, and they're really good if you want to do a roadway with them. Very, very useful. They are very useful.
Just remember to keep it moist. So, I know it sounds daft, but if you don't keep it moist, it will just rip when you roll in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Laughing.
The guy's just got a load of letters for his name, so I'm gonna say Lut. Question: has anyone in the States find an equivalent product to Easy Line, elastic line for antennas rigging? Can't find anything other than fishing line. Cheers.
Ushi Van
Easy
der Rost.
line in the States.
Yeah, Ushi Van der Rost.
I think Hobby World USA stocks that stuff.
And M&M models.
Yeah.
In Chicago.
Yeah, there's a few places. You should be able to find that in the US, I would have thought. I'd say, yeah, Ushi or Easy Line should easily be available over there.
Yeah, 1.5 degrees now. It's getting cold.
Can I strip off?
Huh?
Can I strip off?
Yeah, go for it, man. Do a streak.
Norm's down to Budgie Smuggler already.
Yeah, I thought he'd already done that.
What, you're going fishing?
Alan McNeish, apparently 132 trumpeter, 109E. Apparently you asked a couple of hours ago, but he took a while to.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're building, or that's what you can pause.
Awesome, good. Chris saying, awesome, good info, guys. Green stuff sells a Vaseline to keep the pin moist. Actually, okay.
See, I'd just use water. Just dip it and roll it in one fluid motion, and then just. I won't be putting a Vaseline on it. I don't know how that's going to work.
What would I put Vaseline on for? Oh, I see. Got you.
Yeah, so you'd have to clean the Vaseline off after before you could paint it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's going to leave like an awful mold release. But if you've got like just water, just dip it in, quick through, done. It put like a like a clay slip on top, won't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was about getting Vaseline off, but I think I'll leave it.
Yeah, I glossed over that and just carried it along with water bit.
Yeah, I think. But yeah, I need to leave that one.
Alan McNeish says he's building that kit.
Ah.
A Yuval Singer's asking, do the US forces have a black scheme of the Black Hawk? I would have thought so.
I thought they were Black Hawk Down, weren't they?
Night ones do.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes.
Yes, they have Blackhawks.
Steve S. Use Vaseline. It works great. Great washes off the kit before paint.
Sorry.
The things I have to read out sometimes.
Anyone ever used KY on their kits before?
No, not for painting.
Work. That's a Quaker parrot Lynn's got.
Does it wear a funny hat?
Likes oats.
Chinese is anything good down here. Oh.
You okay, Timmy?
Oh, hang on.
Hey, Chops. And RJ, regional jet pilot. So just for clarity, RJ is regional jet. Pilot is pilot. The regional pilot. Play on words. There you go. Maxine City Diorama Encyclopedia cost over 80 quid. You can actually get cheaper than that if you shop around. It's a very, very thick book. At the end of the day, if you want it, you'll buy it.
Yep.
It is that simple.
Oh, he's got his F-16 cockpits for sale.
Who?
Oh, someone on Facebook selling pages. £30.
I found one of those from a few weeks back, and I was like, the old SG one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't buy it?
No, I've wanted one of those for F skint at the time.
Oh.
Cars in Matique coming up and Christmas.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
It's gone stick on now.
Don't know. I'd have to go and have that.
Bring that go.
Gone, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Welcome back.
Oh, goodness. They're doing one of them ones on me today, I think.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a quick check on this.
C30. Yeah, anyone wants a decent build by this Y-Wing, it is not an easy build. It's not going to take you 5 minutes to build. It's a nice kit as well.
Lynn, Brett's asking, Lynn's asking, how's the weather over with you guys? Is it good snow yet?
Yeah, we've had over 6 feet since the second week of December.
That's
getting more about every other day.
That's a ridiculous amount of snow. That. See, we get 2 inches and it brings the country to a standstill.
Not even 2 inches, mate. It's maybe the sun.
Just a bit of dusting and you're done.
Delivery transport networks just crippled.
Yeah,
people are stuck in the cars on tweaking knobs to survive.
Well, that happened in Arizona a couple of days ago. They had about 6 inches of snow and it froze the whole state. They didn't know what to do.
Crazy.
Lynn saying she says, "Whoa, Brett! I wish I skied. I'd come see you."
You don't have to ski. We got snowmobiling and snowboarding and snowshoeing. And
if you can do it in snow, they do it.
Yeah, we do it well.
Do it good.
There's a massive surface detail on this kit.
So it should take a wash well.
Yep.
I'm getting a funny feeling I might be ordering one of those tomorrow.
Oh, seriously, John, it's brilliant. There's an immense amount of surface detail there. Crazy. Beautiful kit. It's going to get slathered in a UMP wash because I ain't putting anything mineral spirits in this thing. Like my less than my ATST.
Yeah.
One of them fell off.
I would say mine ended up just in a heap overnight.
Yeah. Not good.
I got him fixed. It took a tub of super glue though.
Yep.
And the imposable no more.
That really just snipped that. Hey, Scott's in the chat. Hey, Scott.
Is he back home from his trip?
Must be. Seems so, anyway.
Good evening, Scott.
I've got your Reiki. I'm not gonna lie. It's crap out of him. Oh my god.
Where did he come from? Oh.
Who invited him?
I'm sneaky.
Ooh.
Sneaky gee.
The sneaky gay. The sneaky gay guy.
Yeah, he got in a few minutes ago, he says. Good Christmas, Scott.
Hi, Scott. So I've been concentrating.
Constipated.
Constipating.
Concentrating. Concentrating on not getting the concentrating tongue out.
Jesus.
You're back in, Dan.
Yeah.
Good.
Again.
You're getting kicked.
Yeah. For some reason, it just keeps telling me that my connection is pants.
You're on your MacBook, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you using Safari to open it?
Yes.
Okay, change to Google.
Yeah, open it in Google, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Google Chrome.
Safari, it's a Safari and this these live hangouts don't.
What, are you by any chance clicking off the screen so you're looking at stuff on the internet?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. As soon as you click off, it'll kick you out.
And Pinky.
Google Chrome or don't click off the screen.
Yeah.
We've all had the same problem. But I've got two browsers open right now.
Alright, so I'm trying to do it a minute. I might have to shut one and just do it.
I think I will say if you struggle with small parts, don't get this kit. Very complex little fiddly parts.
Scott Irvine saying hi everyone. David,
You're right, indeed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, can I catch on? David Coates asking, are you going to wire up the wire wing, Paul?
I read that and I was just having a look at what you could actually. Is there any room in there? I don't think there is, to be honest.
From looking at what you've been putting together, I don't think there's much more to add with there.
I think he means lighting, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think Mike did it on the 148, didn't he?
Yeah, I think there'd be room in there. This thing, no chance.
Yeah, I think you'd find that you'd have to get watch batteries and like a lot of fiddle.
You'd have to have it on a stand with the battery in the base, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Dean Towers said that he's just ordered an HPC Plus.
You'll love it, Dean. It's a very, very good airbrush, mate.
Adam, and his Chrome is most stable for me, and I'm on a Mac PC. Yes.
Yeah, I just got an HPC Plus as well.
Well, this is a decent size as well. Obviously, I've not got the front section pushed right in, but good size.
Yeah, that's a pretty good size, Aaron.
Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah, it's not too small, not too big either.
No, that's nice.
Mm. Yeah, it's costing me more money.
Oh, mate, you'll love it. Seriously, I don't know if Japan Cool's got them in.
Yeah, they have. I was looking earlier.
I'm going to have a look myself, see what else they've got in. I've got a TIE Fighter. I think the Fire Mold's TIE Fighter 172.
Yeah, I think I've got the TIE Interceptor coming from Amazon. I think it was about 20 quid.
Bandai or?
Yeah, Bandai on Prime.
Let's have a look, see what they've got in stock, shall we?
Yeah, look at Japan Cool, the Bandai Star Wars.
I'm just looking. They've got the new Y-wing in. I'm looking at that. That's all.
How much have they got that up? That's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that was.
I paid 35 for this.
They showed it, but hang on, let's have a quick look down.
That's stocking.
TIE Interceptor, 28 quid. I like the look at that.
It's not bad.
Love a TIE Interceptor. They got the Imperial mods. They got a Star Destroyer.
Which one?
999 one, so it's quite small.
That's a little tiny one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I don't think that's big at all, is it?
No, it's about 6 inches long.
Oh yeah, wow, it's small, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a tenner, isn't it?
Yeah, not bad for a tenner, but yeah, want a bit bigger to do, wouldn't you? They got a first order TIE Fighter in 172 or £27.
Yeah, like a 20. Who makes that?
That is Bandai again.
What scale?
172.
Did you say Star Destroyer or TIE Fighter?
TIE Fighter.
Oh, that's right.
But first order TIE Fighter. It's not a special forces one with the red sides. It's all black. So we've got an X-wing in, which is a resistance version. They've got your slave, but in 144.
My slave 172. Isn't it?
No, slaves in 144.
No, my final.
Yes. Oh, they have got the advanced TIE Fighter in £27.
So it's in 172. That slave one's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge. But it is a big vessel, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking the 144 might not be small like you'd think.
Yeah.
Might be a decent.
Oh, crap. Flew off it. Oh, son of a... Yeah, get finished. To the fire coming up.
I think I'm going to have to start gluing this thing together soon.
There's no room in this thing for fibre optic, fellas.
Yeah, I was just looking at saying about fibre optic.
No way in the world. The way it's too complex the way it goes together. There's no gaps. It's not like a standard model kit.
Stuart's saying he built the small Star Destroyer from Rebel. Not bad. Yeah, I did see. I was looking up the other night and I saw that. I realised it's really small, so I was a bit dubious about.
I was looking at the detail.
I think I'd rather a Bandai one. I'll be honest. RJ Pilot, because he explains. I forgot what the RJ meant, but anyway, I'm going to call him Pilot from now onwards. Brett, my earlier question regarding the Easy line, you mentioned Eminem. He found that, as well as another, and I didn't catch it. Would you please repeat which one?
Hobby World USA.
There you go. Thank you, Brett.
You're welcome.
Oh, all right, John. Go on, jump to it there, eh?
Wow, look how fast John is.
Isn't it? You trying to
turn around and look.
It ain't your show, you know, John. Hey, ain't your show.
Just trying to be helpful.
Spruce Surgeon says, I've got the X-Wing with all the moving parts and lighting kit. Ooh.
Yeah, that one's tempting me as well, but they're out of stock.
Anyone getting the Zuki Phantom?
No.
No.
Brett?
A couple of these guys
Yes.
said it wasn't very good.
Well, it looked alright, but they should have brought the 30 seconds going out. It was stupid not to. It's a mistake.
David Coates saying, does anyone know if the Millennium Falcon been done in 172? Yes. Revel have re-released, was it Fine Molds kit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And was it need £200 in it?
Yeah.
Yep, yeah. There you go.
Do you have that kit yet, Guy?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, if you can get that Revel kit from Fire Molds in 172, that'd be a brilliant thing to build. That would be really good. But I think was it Scale Model Medic did it? It wasn't that one? Was it a Fire Molds kit? Was it?
No, it was a Revel.
No, that was just the Revel clipped together. Easy jobby.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. I thought it's a special nice one. And I think he did it for a video build, and he did say that was hard work, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it were a Millennium Falcon on a budget.
Yeah. I think literally as he finished it, that £200 kit came out. It's like, oh, I can't. He wanted it, but then he's like, I can't buy another one. I can't put myself through it. Aaron Manish saying, where can we get Easy Line in the UK?
Models are Go, I think, and Lucy Van der Rosten sells it.
Yep.
Scale Model Shop has it.
I always pick mine up from shows. I don't think I've ever bought it off online place. Yeah, Lynn's saying she's got the Revel Millennium Falcon in 172 Master Series. It's a fine mold kit.
Wow.
Yeah, lucky lady.
The high price kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Elastic Line from any sewing shop. It's different stuff though. It's not.
It's not easy. It's not easy line.
It's not rounded. It's like oval. It's different stuff. It doesn't look right. You can, but it's different stuff.
and the standard elastic will go brittle over time and just snap.
Yeah. The amount you get for the easy line, how long it lasts, it's not that expensive at all. See you, Boxster.
Laters.
Night, Boxster.
Right, we got Star Wars first. Oh, we can have a look on eBay. Wow, £17 for the Falcon. That must be a small. That's a very small one. If it says it's an 86mm, so this is looking for his Bandai's, and they got them for 86mm. Doesn't give you doesn't say a scale on them. Range. Oh, they're dinky. They're absolutely miniature. So the 86mm are on 1/144. Okay. Yeah, £24 first order TIE Fighter.
That looks boring, Norm.
Very therapeutic, mate.
No, I'm still going to say boring.
I'm going to make a total of 84.
Wow. Yeah, I'm leaving that one with you. Yeah, that's not for Dan, that, I'm afraid.
Actually, I'm suitably enjoying this kit as well.
Right, Mr. Boxer's off for tonight, gents. See you later. Cheers, everyone.
Good night, mate.
So he says, my X-Wing is the X-Wing Starfighter Icon Corporation T-65 Space Superiority Fighter Moving Edition. That's a stupidly long sentence for a model kit.
Oh. The 148 Bandai one with the lights.
Yeah, I'll be doing a review of it soon. So yeah, look forward to that version. That'll be good. Lynn's getting all the extras for her one because someone's asked if she wanted to sell it. Johnny Bly's off to the chemist. Catch you later if you're still going. It might still be. Yes, Bruce says, oh, it's yeah, by Bandai. Evil Carrot saying, good morning, fanatic fiddlers of plastic parts. Good morning. Good evening, sorry. Why am I saying good morning? Good evening. Matt Baker saying, must get myself a Bandai kit soon, forcing myself to finish these Baby Revel pocket kits first. Making the 241 first quad cannons for a Falcon is breaking me. Yeah, that sounds far too small. Andreas, I'm having internet issues. That's not unusual. Gaz Vickers, the Dragon Battle the Bulge King Tiger Henschel kit. I think you said it was a rare one. What's the going rate for these days? Between
40-50 quid.
Yeah, I've seen them down at about 35, including post. If you're lucky, you get one at that.
It's not rare. It's just a desirable kit.
Yeah, I think if people want it, and it's not the most. It's not always for sale. So when it comes up, people get them. But yeah, we know a crazy fool that's paid 50 quid. Was he paid for it?
Mm-hmm.
And then picked another one up for just under 30 quid, didn't he? Something that's ridiculous.
I can't remember.
Yeah, so they do got a wide range of prices.
Is it possible to change the video and bring it on the screen? It is. People moan now when they flick around. You want other screens up? Let me know. I'll move them around. I can let it rotate all by itself.
So I must be very quiet.
Stop swearing, would you, geek? God.
Forever talking in geek,
Isn't it?
can't get a word in edgeways.
Dodgy Russians.
Republicans.
Once I get going,
Gaz Vickers. I picked up one for £45 with a Zvezda 135 Katusha posted.
That's good.
That's not bad actually. You think it's like 10-15 quid for the Katusha, so yeah, that's not bad. Scott Irvine says, thanks for the card, Dan. Just got it.
Just? Oh my word.
Yeah?
But at least it's still Christmas and he's got it. No worries, dude. I'm glad you got it.
I think I have to sell.
Is somebody else on a different camera angle? You know, well, not angle, but camera.
Yeah.
Can't show me.
Let it roll a bit.
Can't show my face because the lens is just getting out of therapy. She's not been working. She's been in therapy.
I set the camera roll for a bit. That always annoys people. See you later, Rob. Take care, mate. When's the next show? Seriously, Bob? Go look on the live ISM page on Facebook. All the dates up there today for you. And I said to the day when we go. But it's Friday. Just letting people know. Yeah, it's Friday. I think I said at the beginning of the show as well.
You did.
Yeah. The program, people.
Norman, what are you working on?
I'm working on the 135th Char 2C. At the moment, I'm making up the wheel bogies for the bottom section of the tank. And I've got 84 to make.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of fun.
It's got to fill all them there. Very therapeutic. Really enjoying it. Where's the alcohol?
Best, more like. Yeah. On a cheery note, Steve's got some boots and a half black top. I'm quite pleased about. That was a nightmare to paint.
I don't mind it, Lynn. I really don't.
It's part of the hobby.
Yeah.
Like photo etch. It's just part of what you want to do.
David said, now I've got to get a Y-wing, damn it, Paul.
The for AFX pilots, Lynn. Keep them fit.
Do you like a little barbell or something?
Right. That's only one section. There's another. In fact, there's more than 84, 85, 60, 88. 94 I've got to make, actually.
Yeah.
That sounds like Ivan's sort of kit, that, doesn't it?
Yeah. You would love it.
With all them wheels together.
Yeah, you could lose one and get away with it.
Yeah, that is looking proper cold outside. There's a proper, everything's proper frozen.
1.3 degrees. Yeah.
Oh man, it's really cold.
Outside and 24 in.
Have you read what's on the chat there?
Huh?
Okay. It says Rob B was heading off. Rob Bovington, when's the next show?
Yeah, I've answered that one.
Okay. Norm, what you working on?
Already been answered.
Yeah.
Good. Gaz Vickers is asking, is back and healthy now. Can he win all the things on Friday?
Can you?
I think he wants to. If you contact who's our lucky lady?
Lorraine.
Lorraine. If you contact Lorraine, she'll let you know what the winning numbers is, and she'll let her know if you'll share.
She'll let you know after she's won, of course.
Of course.
Alternatively, you can have everybody in here's PayPal address.
No, we don't even joke about that.
Damn, how would you do such a thing? Every carrot, those wheels look like an excellent way to lose your sanity. They're
He hasn't got it.
he hasn't got any. Yeah, he hasn't got any beginning, so nothing to lose. That stormtrooper looks brilliant. Like you're talking down there.
It's it started to get paid.
Oh, I think we're actually at the end of the build here.
Wow. Lynn was actually asking if that's a Bandai stormtrooper. It's not, is it? What's that brand?
It's a no name from somewhere back beyond. I've no clue.
Thailand, isn't it?
Yes, from some. Well, I got it from Telford, but the place that I found online is a place in Thailand.
I just ordered the Boba Fett one. Oh, sorry, the Booba Feet, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, the Booba Feet.
Oh, did you order it? Cool.
Yeah, got it. 18 quid posted.
So that's the yardstick, Timothy. How long it's going to take, and if it actually turns up.
Yes.
I think it will.
I think it will.
I think it will. It's just how long it's going to be before it turns up. If it's only a couple of weeks, then Dan's putting his hand in his pocket. I would like a Boba Fett the same size as this Stormtrooper, because, yeah, that'll just not look awesome at all, will it?
No. Alan McNeish is asking why do we find that tanks are in 135 scale and then aircraft are in 132nd?
Because Tamiya coined the scale back in the day.
What, 135 and 132 did they?
No, 135th armor.
Oh, okay.
And everybody followed suit.
There you go.
That's the story, isn't it? Try it.
No, I've always wondered that. Although I didn't understand why she didn't do 132 and just stick with both scales at the same.
Yeah.
Made sense then, but hey.
It makes sense.
John, what are you working on? Lynn?
Me, it's the Games Workshop Eldar Wraith Knight.
Cool.
Yeah, hang on, let me grab him.
Yeah, David Coates says it's an old question, and actually no one really knows. What Paul sounds has said, it sounds quite.
That's a story I've heard repeated many times.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all at that.
Yeah, so the one I heard is that Tammy just designed a tank, and then it turned out it was 35th scale.
Oh my!
Rather than,
So, I haven't heard this name on here, Mr. Nade Fodder. I'm going to go blind. I'm scratch building Rose Creek from the Magnificent Seven film, and there's about 10,000 cut pieces of wood all around me. Wow. Good luck. If you can post some of the pictures up either on the forum or Facebook, that would be brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Red Dragon saying, yeah, that Wraith is huge. Or huge.
Gil, you were coming for a bit? You're not busy, dude. You're welcome in.
Yeah, I think Gil ought to come in.
Yeah, Gil, come in if you want, mate. I'm not busy. More than welcome, mate. Oh, that was nice. That 2 7 of us, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Lorraine says, go ahead, Tim.
God, I was going to say, what Lorraine just said is very true. To be honest, everyone has equal chance to win the prizes. End of story. What's more, we should primarily be joining these live shows to learn, not to win goodies, in my honest opinion. Cheers.
Well said, Lorraine.
Yeah, very well said.
It is pure luck winning.
Yeah, you have got the luck of the Irish, as they say. But you're very right with that, Lynn. Very right. And I think we're getting quite good numbers on here, and I think everyone who's actually we're getting a lot of comments from starting to see different names popping up now and again, which is good.
Now, if you want, Gilly, it's you, but if you're not free, send you an invite. You can jump in if you want, mate.
Let me know. I'll send them one.
Yeah, if you're busy, mate, don't worry. But I just thought you want to join in for a bit, just pop in. Brett will send you an invite if you want.
Be live with us.
Try not to swear; it'd be fantastic.
Oh, I'm sure he knows now not to.
Well, I don't know. Gil's as bad as me sometimes. I'm not joking. It is. Oh, I don't swear more than I do not know.
Funnily enough, I've not a clue how I do it. No,
Yeah, you do well as well, mate. To be fair, me and you are about the same. Swearing every other word's normally an F this and D that and TU.
Red Dragon, people saying he would, but he's got his grandson there.
No worries, bud. Because always there, Gil.
Maybe next time, man.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yes, Jamie, you're quite right.
What?
What?
I can't understand Lorraine's question. Yeah.
I think, does the swear box get into action in these hangouts?
Not off air, no. In here they do. Off air, no.
No, off air we say what we want.
Trust me, if they are off air, we wouldn't have any money. We would be so poor.
That drill, Gil, is, I think it was Micromark used to sell this as a micro detailer. It came with a load of like Mutilits. I bought it in a load of second-hand stuff on eBay. And it's brilliant, really low RPM, battery operated, and it takes 2.4 mil shanked bits. And it's great, but I believe you can't get it anymore. I think it was Micromark sold me a while back. It does like Micromark's writing as well, doesn't it? Micro detailer. Yeah, that's just a racer.
Let's have some more beer, shall we?
Yeah, that's good.
Now rang. Fragrant and fruity. Ooh.
Just like you.
I wouldn't say it's a good fragrance, but it definitely is a fragrance.
What are you going to mix it with, though?
What should we put a shot of it in? Should we have a bit of a mixer in it?
In what? In what? In your beer?
In the beer, yeah.
Yeah, drop a shot of bourbon in there or something.
What, my nice bourbon?
Yeah.
You said no
Call
to
the
me.
Boilermaker, man. Just do it.
Yeah, so don't mix it with fruity apple cider. Stick it in a beer, it'll get you hammered. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. As long as I'm allowed to do that.
No, you put it in a shot glass. You drop the shot glass in there. You drink it all in one lunch.
Yeah.
It's called the
That's the
Boilermaker.
world Tim will ever manage to do that.
That's how we drink alcohol in the West, man.
I tell you now, there's I could knock down a beer for one, all right, and there's no doubt of me downing a beer with a shot in it. I couldn't down that. The bubbles would make me.
Put a shot of bourbon in the neck it then.
I'm not nicking it now.
Why? You said you could.
I just said I couldn't.
No balls.
Will you pay attention, Bob?
No balls.
I'm guessing it's the burp you're more worried about, Tim.
It's the it's the burp and what might come up after the burp I'm more worried about, to be quite honest. Oh, what was I saying? Paul, forgive me my ignorance. I am familiar with all your tools except the large black handle tool that looks like
Yeah, Paul answered that. And
I think he's trying to be rude then.
No, he's not.
I think he was. I think it was.
Paul already answered that question. And he acknowledges it farther down.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Brett knows what he's talking about.
Brett knows what he's talking about.
It's rare, isn't it? It's kind of weird.
I think the last time we had a Tuesday show, I got 2 things right. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It is amazing. I finally finished all stencils and decals on 148th Israeli Kafer by Talieri Special Edition.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nevers but ever, never get by that kit. Rubbish in so many issues that it is a crime against humanity.
You want a lot of stencils by the F-15 Israeli one.
Is it me or does Tim sound half cut?
He does already.
He's already had a beer.
He's had a sip of beer.
I've had 2 Peronis and half of IPA and having some good.
He's gone. Yeah, he's gone then.
That bourbon in it, that beer is quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Let's drink. Yeah, drink. Red Dragon. The Helix Auto Eraser is good for distressing paint pool. Gives a good wear pattern.
Cool.
Never heard of that before.
I never thought of that tool.
Beer and glue don't mix. Not at the same time.
Oh, Tamiya glue might not be too bad.
Alan McNeish Tornado is my beer of choice tonight. Is that what it gives you in the mornings? Bob Bobbington, Roger 1, a great film. Good to hear. Bob Bobbington, did Ivan faint? No, he's probably being sick in the corner of his room at the moment.
Being sick on his laminate and wood flooring.
Or as Lynn said, Ivan is sick, so he keft.
I think Lynn's been drinking too.
yeah, well, that is exactly what Ivan did. He did keft in the corner. Terence Lithium, it used to be a thing to stir your beer with a silver paper in a fag packet, and it wouldn't froth up. Any chance of answering?
Anyone who's not drunk, read the chat.
What? I'm trying to get through around this. Any chance of answering? I was trying to read the sentence. Any chance of answering my chat on Iliad Designs?
Iliad
Designs.
Yeah.
I've no idea.
I didn't see the question. Don't know what they are, but
no idea what you're talking about. That's why I was like, oh, hang on a minute. I've got to read this before I actually say it because it was making little sense in my head. You should stir your beer with the silver paper in a fag packet.
yeah, you know, you get a pack of 20 and you have to rip the silver bit of paper out the top.
Yeah, but that's not exactly.
Yeah, you make your beer froth up if you stir the beer with it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Never know that.
The reaction between the metal and the beer.
I know the old thing, run the beer glass around the top edge of the beer and tap it. And it either does one or two things. It either froths up, it falls out the person's hand. I've seen that happen many a time in the pub. No, I'll make it froth up. Smash. Goes out the hand on the floor, whatever, everywhere. Thanks. Oh, here we go. Anyone had any experience with Iliad Designs just bought decals for C-47 Berlin Airlift? No, not heard of that brand at all. I think you might have asked before about that one. I don't think any of us have tried Iliad Designs decals.
I love you.
It's been a long couple of days. This is quite nice to just have a couple of drinks and no, I don't have to do anything too much in the morning.
Yeah, same here, but you can guarantee what time I'll be blooming and wake up.
Nazid's back. Hello, Nazid. What do you want? You're not getting more food, no. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have been naughty. Yeah, you can sit back there. You can, yeah. Come on. I'll go up and say hi, do you? No. Yeah, Pooty. I'm going off you. I've made off Scott Irvine already. The more Tim drinks, the more he sounds like Ivan.
Well, Tim, have another beer.
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna pay no attention to you anymore. I don't like him.
Cheers, Tim.
Cheers. Evil Carrot says, I have my wife to keep my spending down a bit, just a little bit mine though. And they said, who's building that tank thingy? Be good if YouTube could display little title on the screen of the person currently in focus. We do have on our, and the guys have got to set up their own ones. They usually have our little names across the bottom, what we're doing, like Paul's got. But obviously, most of our ones I haven't also loaded this evening.
No, mine loaded, but because it's booted me 2 or 3 times, I just put it back on.
Strange, mine's not showing up. And I'm trying to remember. Is it in control room? Did you set it up?
Yes.
No.
No.
No. Toolbox.
Oh no, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, toolbox isn't loading. That's why. Gives you a Google fault when you press that.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise. Oh, I can do some drawing.
No.
Next, no. U&A.
The camera stays on me normally.
Yeah, I know we're flicking around a bit tonight. So. Can you stop digging your claws in my leg, please? Yeah. I'll put you out.
What?
I'm stroking the cat, and it's getting all excited. Well, it's digging its claws in my leg. Don't. You're gonna make me swear. That's what you're gonna make me do.
Yeah, it's on our payroll.
What are you aiming at? Hang on a minute, right. Tim's going to start singing soon. There's no chance of that. Trust me. You should hear me try and do karaoke. I'm not good at reading at the best of times. Oh, mate, I'm bad at karaoke. Don't sing some karaoke. You know this song? I'm like, yes, I'll stand there trying to read the words. That doesn't work well.
Robbie Williams song, Angles.
Singing Angles.
Yeah, there we go. That's all built. I've glued all the little glueables on, the wires, pipes and whatnot.
Spruce Surgeon says someone's going to have a bad head tomorrow.
You?
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I haven't drunk that much. He says I'll get muted if I start singing. I think that'll be quite a good idea if I do start singing. Evil carrots, don't panic, Tim. There seems to be a small panther in your lap. My little panther.
Not his wife calls it.
He's a
So
crap.
many jokes that I want to go there now, but I'm not going to. I'm going to resist temptation.
I'll lay him out. You knock him down.
Pussy.
And I'll clean him and fry him. Yeah.
Who was heading off then? Mark. 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 Good night, all. Nizid.
Ooh, the rain's are a good idea because I forgot about them. Am I going to christen my new shot glasses tonight? Brett,
Yes, sir, Paul.
you for a shot?
I got a shot glass right here.
You like my new shot glasses? They're the proper size ones.
Oh, these are the big American ones now.
Yeah.
Are we doing Jack?
We can do milk if you want, but I think Jack might be better.
Milk, shot milk. It gives me heartburn. Gives me a hangover.
Let's do this.
I got this bottle for Christmas that haven't been opened yet.
Nice. Anybody else join in for a shot, Tim?
Oh, why not, eh? Can't make anything any worse, can it?
Look, I've got
Well, maybe.
a Boba Fett shot glass. Look at that.
Wow, that does look the proper size.
What are we gonna? What drink are we gonna shot tonight? Eh?
Nearly as good as my Death Star lamp.
I've got some Jack Daniels apple whiskey punch.
Isn't that what girls drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to point out. Do you know who bought this and left it here?
A girl?
Eric.
Same thing.
Looking funny. That looks more than bloody 50 mil.
Looks proper to me, man.
Fucking huge.
What should we have? Monkey shoulder, apple jack.
Don't shot multi shoulder.
All right.
If you want to drink the Applejack, go ahead.
Yeah, do the Applejack.
I might as well just this is good shot drink, really, isn't it?
You like to have two, Tim.
I bloody well ain't having two.
You like to have two because these are full size.
Well, you can stick to your full size. I'll stick to my little one.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Shot the swig out the bottle.
David Bottleton.
Remember that situation with
Lighted first.
Light first.
Anyway, all the faffing. Cheers, Brett. Cheers, boys. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Cheers, everyone in that group.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh my gosh, that is rubbish.
What was rubbish?
That's the first thing I want to bring for that.
Do you know what? I should have read the front of it when I did it and realised what this was.
Is that Imperial vodka you had?
Oh gosh, no. No. This is Jack Daniels Winter Jack, original recipe, Tennessee apple whiskey punch. Right.
Drinking that.
It's only like 60 or 70 proof. It's girly stuff.
No. It's even worse than that. A comforting mix with Jack Daniels Tennessee.
Jack Daniels?
Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey with a taste of apple, cinnamon, and cloves. 15% alcohol.
So it's 30 proof.
15?
It's 30 proof.
Yeah, 1.5.
No wonder Eric bought it.
Wow.
That.
So you need about 6 shots to catch up with what I just had.
At least. You just slam the rest of the bottle.
What's normal, Jack?
Is watching. You need to man up there.
Right, what's this? This is 70 proof, isn't it?
No, that's 80.
Yeah, 80.
Hang on. Oh, look.
What's the gentleman then?
The Gentleman Jack is 84 or 88. What's the alcohol proof on it?
We don't have alcohol proof, do we? We just have alcohol.
How much?
40.
Oh, it's 80 then too.
Do you double the percentage to make what proof it is? Then do you?
Yeah, because see right here, 40% alcohol, 80 proof.
See, I don't think we don't have proof stamped on our ones.
Sorry, I can't see it. There.
We don't have that printed on ours, do we, Paul?
That maker's mark's 90 proof then, isn't it?
Yep.
100%. That's beautiful stuff, that maker's mark.
So apparently this stuff is pour winter jack into a pot and place on a stove. Heat, do not boil, fill up and enjoy warm.
Yeah. Throw it away.
Best served warm when it's cold.
I wouldn't have even...
Different county by somebody else, and I'm not drinking it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even bought that. Now I got to smack Eric.
Yeah, Eric needs to man up now for that one. He's got to...
Pause.
Right.
Something stronger cider than that.
That's getting classed under don't drink again.
That's one for the younger generation, is it, Tim?
You give that to the kids.
I was going to say, give it to the kids. You know, a 14-year-old, go and get them.
Next time they're around, they can get. Yeah, look, I'll get saying, oh, thanks. Yeah, see you later. Oh, do we get smashed on this? Yeah.
When you're 14, you'll neck anything.
Yep.
Do you know what is good? I've still got some of Andreas's Jack Daniels left here.
Why don't you drink that then?
Well, I just see it hiding behind that bottle.
Have a shot of that then to make up for that crap.
That's what I'm going to do, to be honest.
All right.
Right to the brim. I want to see it right up to the brim. Yeah, go on, neck of that. Proper drink.
A little Christmas cheer.
Oh, see, that's better.
Exactly.
That stuff is made.
Cheers.
Literally made. Have another one, Tim. Come.
Oh, right.
Come on.
I'm good.
No balls.
We know that.
Look, have a drinking game. Tell for next year, Brett, when you're there. See who's still standing by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Guarantee it won't be Tim. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
No, do you know? I can drink quite a bit. My words will get terrible, and I'll slur like anything. But I'll be all right. I'll sit here.
Tim, you were nearly dead on that speed build where you drank three-quarters of that bottle.
Yeah.
Of that vodka.
Oh, I didn't even. No, that was just simply because it was disgusting. That was just rank.
That was drain cleaner.
Oh, mate, that was the worst stuff I've ever drunk in my life.
You picked it.
I want to say, yeah, you scooped it up.
Yeah, you decided to pick up the £4.50 bottle of vodka from Lidl.
It wasn't £4.50. It wasn't from Tesco's. It wasn't that. I thought, oh, they had the really expensive, decent vodka, and there was that one down from it. I thought, yeah, it can't be that much difference. I'll get that one.
Yeah, that's.
I realised with vodka, it's like I think whiskey you can get away. You can probably get away with buying medium quality.
No, you can't. You can't. No. It's shite.
Is it that bad as well? Is it?
It's really shite. It's cheap for a reason.
Yeah.
I think beer you can get away with the medium stuff, can't you?
Jack Daniels is probably the cheapest stuff.
You can get away with. You can have the nice.
It's good.
Yeah.
And that's made to be shotted, just drank.
Yep, that's what it's for.
That's what it's for. Mixed and shotted.
Nice in one of them Godfathers, I must admit.
Yeah. The other fruity.
That Disaronno and whatnot. I fair enjoyed that one yesterday.
Right, I'm going to the spray booth. I'll take you a lot with me.
Okay.
Earthquake.
It is, isn't it? Oh, hang on, we got a blockage.
Oh,
it's gone.
Where's your camera?
I know, I have to switch it off. I'll unravel wires. There we go.
Does your mini cam still not work then, Paul?
Yeah, it does. Just never bothered with it now.
Okay.
Money well spent.
That's why Tim and I didn't buy it.
Hi, Karen. Yeah, I could start using it. I don't think the quality is going through it. All this down. Get out of it. I'm happy. My multi-coloured spray boof's been a bit battered lately.
Oh yeah.
I thought I'd gone blind then.
Wow, you could have cleaned it up before you went in there.
Oh,
It is clean and spotless. Just got paint on the thing. Here's a spray booth, Brett. At least I use mine.
I don't. I just sit here and breathe in the fumes.
What's your name, Ivan?
No, it's Brett.
Oh, thank you for cleaning that up.
Ivan gets sick and throws up.
We glove on. Perfect.
Having trouble with that glove, Paul?
A little bit. So what happened, to be honest?
Right, quickly go through the chat. Zid's going to get one of them electric paint stirrers because they're cheap and a handy tool. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's very good.
Very
That's
handy.
powerful.
They're a very handy tool, they are.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys sorted there, Paul. You're right.
What?
Sorted there.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
It just took him a minute.
Jamie's art, stay off the drink, Tim, for everyone's sake. No.
No, where's the fun in that?
or spelling either. Yeah, either. Whichever way around, anyway.
Either?
Either.
Or?
Nazid, they are great and they're essential. Yeah, yeah.
Tim collapsed.
That was reading through. I collapsed. Nazib was asking, what's the black primered bird down there, the SU-25?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Brett's SU-25, looking fabulous.
Yep, I got the first camo coat on it, letting it dry so I can start.
Manish, I've only got Schnaps shot glasses. Boy, they are big. I quite like I haven't had Schnaps for a long time. It's quite nice.
God, if it's a fruity drink, he'll have it, won't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of my girlfriends would always drink Snaps. And there was another one. So yeah, that's where that drink came from.
Down at the bottom, Gas says he's having Knob Creek. That's some amazing whiskey, Gas. Knob Creek makes Maker's Mark taste like water. That should be the next one you try, Paul.
Yeah. I want to try that Woodford Reserve as well.
That one too.
It is nice. It is very in this beer. It's lovely tasting the beer.
Yeah.
And earlier, Lute mentioned Stranahan's, which is also a very nice whiskey.
Yeah, I saw that up there. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about them ones.
Really expensive.
The brew surgeon said I should have some coffee. Nah.
What the hell? Where's the fun in that?
Exactly.
Then you just be awake all night.
Pilot saying Honey Jack. Yeah, no, not fast enough. We've seen people be sick on that, haven't we?
Yeah.
Enrico.
Hey, Paul.
Stuart's halfway through building the Death Trooper. Good on you, Stu. Lorraine saying, have one for us, guys. Too early in the day for us. Mind you, I don't take alcohol these days. It's never too early. It's always 11 o'clock somewhere.
You can wind your clock forward.
Bob Bonton's got some here. I think he needs to check his spellings. Even I can read it wrong.
Laughing like about the chocolate.
Yeah, Evil Carrot saying you should try the quick drying extra thin cement. It floors you in no time. Yeah, that quick drying cement is really smelly.
Really, really smelly.
Yeah, it's a very potent smell, and I noticed as soon as you open it, you can start feeling your head's a bit fuzzy. You can get that feeling of the glue. You're like, ooh, close that lid quick.
Where can one purchase this?
I don't know actually. I think it's available over here, or you've got to order it in, one or the other. I'm sure it's available.
Stronger than
I think I saw it on emails the other day.
Mate, it's so much stronger than Tet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You might get it from my chest.
Tet's a bad. You know, Tet, you can smell it. If you put your head near the jar, you can smell it. Yeah. This one, you open it up, you're sitting back, and you can smell it straight away. Yeah, it's very.
MEK. Mac.
Is that MEK? Is it?
No, that's what I use.
Oh, that's what you use. That's that potent as well.
Smells more like acetone to me.
Mm. Yeah, it probably has got a bit. Acetone's very quick drying, so it probably has got that in it. Bob Boynton, Dr. Pepper, and JD is sweet. Yeah, I probably smell. That's quite nice. That is. I like that.
You know, I grew up where you just drink Jack Daniels. You don't have to mix it.
You live in a strange world, Brett. You do. Very strange world. Guy's saying I had 2 glasses of champagne on Christmas Eve. Had big fun afterwards. Man, he's lightweight, isn't he? Yeah.
That boy will waste it.
Yeah.
Very wasted.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're still here. Ah.
No. You think I'm here?
I'm thinking you're here. Yeah, it's my.
He's pretending to be Eric tonight.
It's my imagination.
Your imagination, yes.
In my imaginations. Bruce Surgeon said you shouldn't encourage me. It doesn't take much encouragement, to be quite honest. Everyone's saying they loved Rouge One.
They love Rouge.
Yeah, they love Rouge One. Ragu. There's been loads of different spellings of it this evening. Dave Coates says I love Strongbow. You're with John on that one. He loves a Strongbow, don't you, John?
Yes. Yeah, it's a little sweet for me, Strongbow, but.
Oh, Johnny Blythe made it back. Francis says he loves a good Jameson.
See, I don't want Jameson.
And Evil Carrot's asking, was it Jenna?
See, that would.
Hey?
That, yes, move along. I'll get myself into trouble. Did you see I just edited me sent straight out there?
Well done there, Dan. Well done.
Yeah. I had to step in and have a word with myself.
You need a quick shot to clear that to sort that problem out. Mr. Nave Fodder, you're all modelers. You should be drinking Pledge Future. No, that's only for yours and John. Spruce Surgeon, my daughter made me a Disaronno yesterday. It was very, very nice.
Yeah, that's my new favourite drink, Disaronno.
Do you know, I had
that over here. We mix it with stuff. We don't drink it.
Yeah. Disaronno is very much a mixer. You wouldn't have that straight.
No.
But I had that a while ago, and I found it didn't feel like you're actually getting drunk on it though.
No, but all of a sudden you are drunk on it, and it's Now,
I know you're not taking the piss out of me, but I've done that on Pimm's. I've drunk loads of it, right? And you're like, you don't get pissed, and then you don't stand up. You're like, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pissed.
Yeah, you get drunk from the feet up.
Yeah. Like, oh, the bottom bit's not working. Oh, dear.
Yeah, you start getting that flush feeling in your face, and you go, yeah, I'm not standing up.
This is not going to go well.
Lorraine saying, any other modelling folk who don't waste money on alcohol, or are you, Lynn and I, in the minority? I think Lynn and you are in the minority, I think, yeah.
No, I don't drink either.
Do you not drink at all?
Nothing. No.
Oh, okay. Sam can't drink due to health reasons. We got Sam doesn't drink as well.
One or two beers or ciders generally.
Whatever.
I don't.
Did you say whatever?
Yeah,
sometimes.
He only has 1 or 2 beers a week during the week.
Champagne is drinking, Guy.
2 glasses a year.
The general rule is if I'm at work,
okay, I'm an alcoholic.
I know that. That's why you're so quiet.
Yeah.
Bob's been there and done that.
Hey, Paul, what you doing?
Mind your own business like you should be.
Well, I gave you a perfect opening.
Hey, Paul, is there a fan in that extractor? Oh, dear. He's very good at trolling, though. I love Lonnie for that. He's wicked at it. Oh. He's so slick at doing it, though, isn't he? It's like he's making out to be an innocent question, but he knows what he's up to.
What are some of the classics? Do you have roads over there? I think was one of them. Wasn't it?
And what's Wi-Fi?
I think he asked if we've got windows or not. If Paul had got windows in his house. Because we're on about how drafty windows can be, and all of a sudden Lonnie chimes up, Paul, have you got windows? Oh, that was funny as hell. That bloke is funny as. I can't wait till it comes to Telford next year.
Our J Pilot was asking, Paul, you spraying that primer neat? Yep.
Yes.
Yep. You spray that stuff straight out the can. Sorry, the bottle. Sorry.
But it does exactly what it says on the tin.
For UMP Apex. West Wolseley.
Terence Leatham's going to see Rouge 1 tomorrow. He's asking, was it any good? I think we can all quite happily say, hell yeah.
It was great.
Dave Coates saying, mixed Strongbow with Newcastle.
You got a Geordie.
Ooh, nice talking.
Oh, I know those guys.
Newcastle Brown.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of Nuki Brown in the fridge.
I ain't drunk Nuki Brown since I was about 16. That's what fighting tackle is. Where that
is that quite a syrupy type beer?
Oh no.
I've never tried it. Never tried that one. What's it like?
You only need one bottle, Tim. You'll want to fight everybody.
Is it a bit
You'll have to get a couple of bottles of it.
Is that a bit like the Scottish? What's that wine? They Buckfast, isn't it?
Yeah, Bucky.
Is that a bit like that? Is it?
It's probably on a par with it. Yes, I'd say.
Okay, cool. It's like the beer version of it, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only drunk north of the border. Put it that way.
Paul, Martin wants to know what PSI you use to spray now.
24.
24. Okay.
Martin says that he was at Le Mans this year, drank for 4 days. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on over there. But at home, I don't drink a lot. Wow, he must have been erect at the Le Mans.
I'm going to say you see no racing then at all, did he?
Oh, no, you see loads of racing. Because where you camp, you camp next to the track.
Say, it must have all been blurry.
Oh, no, you got one of the thing they do down there is they make beer bottle walls. So it's who can get the biggest wall of beer bottles, and they stack them. They put them all lay them all down and stack them all up. So you get guys, man, the amount that they drink. Wow.
Want to show you up, Tim?
Oh, dude, they would show us up. I'll give it to them. The amount we saw them drinking. We used to do we took something else to do instead. We weren't too much fuss on the beer. But yeah, they drank a lot. Did you enjoy the Le Mans this year, Martin, with the Fords winning?
I bet it was quite good when Audi did the last race and everybody was there. And
yeah,
I bet that was quite an atmosphere to be there.
was watching a story on. Did you guys watch Top Gear? No, not Top Gear. The new Top Gear, and watch the story of the Ford.
Oh yeah.
That's quite an interesting story of the Ford GT40. Never knew that about it. And it was built and originally built and designed down the road from where I live. Never knew that.
Never stop learning, Tim.
No. Martin said he worked at a camp on the Porsche curves. Oh, cool, Martin. Nice up that point. So you were in the camp in the woods.
Hello.
Yeah.
Steer away.
No, there's a whole section. You can go up to the Porsche curves just before the Porsche curves. There's a viewing area, but what you can do in the car park,
It's not getting any better, Tim.
if you're really sneaky, you can go out the back of the car park, sneak along the back fencing, and you can crawl down through the woods and actually sit at the barrier as they come up on the hill out the Porsche curves, or into the Porsche curves, which is quite cool. But you get caught, you're in a lot of trouble.
I'm asking, can you take your dog in?
I'm sure you could take your dog along if you wanted to. Yes, yeah. You could even get a passport. Wood was closed, health hazard because of the rain. Oh yeah, it did rain over there, didn't it? Yeah. They closed the woods because of a health hazard. Oh, the rich people couldn't handle getting a bit of mud. I'm not surprised, though, to be honest.
I suspect they were falling over themselves in the wood.
You couldn't see the wood for the trees. Evil Cat was asking, Geordie Castle, is that in South Africa?
No, it's not far off. It's just the next county.
It is.
I'm innocent.
My God, there's an alien in my front garden. Look at that.
Nice.
What? Wow, it's invading.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, a spider on infrared.
Hot little creature.
Spider there, Outland.
There we go.
Looks like one of Dave's tarantulas.
Look at that surface detail now. You can see it now.
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. I'm ordering one tomorrow.
Look at that. Just look at all the pipe work.
Does look beautiful, that thing.
It is immense. It really is beautiful. It even bounces on its landing legs. Very nice case.
Evil Cat, as Dave lost one of his tarantulas, it means gee.
No, Dave's tarantulas, he means.
Oh, Dave tarantulas? Oh, okay. Oh, Martin. So Martin worked at Le Mans this year, so he gets the trip to and from, meals, beer, soda, and tickets to the track, pit lane, etc. was all free.
Bonus.
Oh, Martin, that sounds like heaven. That does sound good. And then you get watched and you get to sit around 24 hours of racing. Oh, yeah. I love the Mons. The Mons was so good fun going down there. Absolute fun. A couple of my friends getting locked up by the French police, the gendarme, for doing burnouts wasn't the most amount. We had a transit van. Actually, no, sorry, a Sprinter van that we used to take all the stuff over there, and then the rest of them had their cars. So we're standing at the back doors, egging one of our mates on to do a burnout. And he started doing a burnout, and we roared off up the hill And there was loads of police at this junction. As the smoke's cleared, they're all standing there, not very happy. Can I say? He's like, that's it. Dragged him out the car, put him in the back of the police car, drove him down to the police station. Pay your fine now, or you get locked up. How we laughed. How we laughed.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Size wise, I got the body and arms of the Wraith Guard put together, or Wraith Knight put together.
Fair size that job.
Big knee. He's big. Love the colour. Yeah, purple is a lovely colour he done.
Yeah, so it's the Createx Iridescent. So it does colour shift in the light a little as well.
So I'm going to save Johnny Blythe's bad joke until Paul's come back, so you can hear it in the full.
In all its glory.
Yeah. Who's whispering? Red beard. Hot potato. Hot potato. Get in trouble.
Be very, very quiet.
Are you hunting rabbits?
Do you know my little girl was randomly watching videos on YouTube the other day, and she was sitting there and she was giggling away. I said, "What is she watching?" And I turned it around, and she was watching some Charlie Chaplin, being silly, and she was giggling away to it. So I went and found her. What's the big guy and the little guy? Really black and white. Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, found her some Laurel and Hardy. She's like, yeah, it's funny. It's not as good as him though. She was like, fair enough. Yeah, there you go.
You know, you want to show it. You want to show Buster Keaton.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Buster Keaton? Don't know that one.
Better than Charlie Chaplin, I reckon. Buster Keaton.
You don't know Buster Keaton?
No, don't know that one.
Tim grew up in the city where the uncultured live. Just saying.
Oh, damn.
Nicely styled out, that Timothy.
Oh, what?
That yawn was turned into a Christmas song. That was very nicely styled out, that Timothy.
I don't know what you're about then.
Dodge that bullet there, boy.
Here's me being all careful not to yawn or belch.
You're doing well.
And Tim turned into...
The Ziddo asked that when he comes back. Speaking of Le Mans, did you see the documentary about Steve McQueen making his movie about that? No, I've not seen. I don't think I've seen that.
A good movie, Tim. You should watch it.
Well, is that? No, that's the Formula One I'm thinking of.
Oh, he was in a movie called Le Mans.
Yes, exactly. There was the film Le Mans, wasn't there? And he was in that, wasn't it? So that's a documentary about him making that movie.
Right. There's a documentary about it too. It's really good. Better than the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one you should watch, Tim, is Driven.
I think I've seen that. I've seen Le Mans because I had that on the DVD.
I'm joking. It's a Sylvester Stallone IndyCar one.
I'm not watching that.
Just for a laugh, just to see just how poor it is.
Nazid says he hadn't had a chance to see Rouge One yet. Had to take the daughters to see Moana, which was very good. Okay.
Yeah, so Disney one, I think, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
I thought he meant Madonna.
Yeah. The colour of this, as it would be Mr. Hobby H311 taken off grey. I like that colour. Looks white there, but it's actually not.
I saved a really good joke for you, Paul, by Johnny Blythe. I thought I'd save this. Wait till you come back. In Australia, that would be an infrared back spider.
Boom, Tish.
Yes. And then, and then how people go, how about a black and white window?
Yeah.
They aren't very good with jokes, I thought, are they?
Yeah, I did not even tell them to and just moved along.
I wanted to make sure Paul knew who put in bad jokes. So good jokes.
Yeah.
There's no Paul Hogan. Let's just say that.
Watch Audi 2 documentary. They are both on YouTube. Martin, also quite a good TV program series was the British bike rider that became a Le Mans. Yeah.
Multi-Olympic champion.
Yes.
Chris Hoy.
Chris Hoy doing Le Mans. That was really quite a good watch, actually.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, a very good watch. Quite an interesting sight into what he thought he seemed to think he was going to be going into Le Mans.
Do you know one of the best car films out there, and it's the most honest car film you'll ever see, and it's called Love the Beast. It's Eric Bana made it.
Oh, okay.
And it's Australian actor Eric Bana. Well, he races in Porsche Cup in Australia. He's like seriously into his racing, like big styly. And he's got a Ford Falcon that his dad gave him when he was 16. And he put about £1 million into it and made it into a race car. And he went and did the Bathurst race. And he dropped it on the corner and just proper wedged it. And it was going to cost him about £500,000 to sort it out. But if you get the opportunity to watch Love the Beast, watch it, because that's a quality film. You get to see his best mate. His best mate's his co-driver. An Australian's reading pace notes out. Yeah. Full bloody right, mate.
It's 2009, so quite a new stuff, and I think it's on quite a few of the places we've watched films. So
yes, it is. So yeah, you want to watch that? Honestly, Tim, it's awesome film. When I say an awesome film, it's an excellent watch. It's what you get to see. You get to see the man and the boy, if you know what I mean, that grew up with that car, that you can see what it means to him. It's like you having a Mark II Escort that were an old knacker when you know what I mean, when you drove it when you were 16, 18, whatever. And 30 years later, he's had the opportunity to put a lot of money into it and pretty much rebuild it, essentially. But I think it's pushing about 650, 700 horses, tyres, rear-wheel drive. Yeah.
I've driven Bathurst, and that hill is a proper hill.
Well, he was just attempting a right-hander, and it didn't turn right.
I'll bet it didn't, because you just the climb up to the hill is really quite high, and the drop down in the corkscrew.
Well, they were just at bottom at course, just going on to hill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that first right-hander. Yeah.
The first you turn right. It's sort of left-handed track. There's no right up there.
Yeah, you go down the straight and then right up the mountain, don't you?
No, left up the mountain.
It's an awesome film, though. It's
left-handed track. Left-handed track, that one. But in the 1970s,
no, they go around the other way round.
Yeah, in the 70s, they didn't even have the kink there, which they do now to try and slow them down. They literally came down the hill.
Essentially, what it is now, it's a go-kart track for rich people, is what it is now.
Well, no, it's still a public road.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's, when they close it off, if you've got enough money, you can get on it, can't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you pay them enough money, they'll close it for the day, so you can go up there and drive your cars.
I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's you know.
But it's just that it's still a public road. You can take your car, drive up there, drive around the track. You've got to stay to the road. You've got to stay to the speed limit because it's still a road. But you can drive around it, which is really quite cool. It's a good bit of history. But you can see how the old racetrack would have gone. How it would have the speed they must have got down that back straight.
It's one of them iconic places that it's a must in probably everybody's life if you can ever get to do it.
Oh, okay. Love the Beast. It's not Bathurst. It's Targa, Tasmania.
I knew it was one on them.
Ah, cool. Thank you, John NW. Eric Banner was great as Chopper Reed, apparently.
Yeah, that's another good film. If you're ever watching it, Tim, Chopper. Oh yes,
he was good as the Hulk as well.
Yeah, he were good as Hulk, but honestly, Chopper Reed, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like the Aussie version of Charles Bronson.
You've got him, Paul.
Bruce's brother, the other Hulk.
He actually did play the Hulk, though, you know.
What?
Eric Banner did actually do a version of the Hulk. He did. Edward Norton did the first one, and Eric Banner did the second one.
Hey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. That joke's pretty much just gone up in flames on you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dear, that felt good.
Anyway, would somebody like to replace Dan?
Oh dear. Oh, I'll get the coat.
I'll do the street.
But yeah, that's definitely two films you need to watch. Chopper and Love the Beast.
Chris Hoy, okay, Chris Hoy, Formula One. Let's have a look for that. Chris. BBC documentary. There we go.
Yeah, that'll be up on iPlayer somewhere.
Okay. So it was Martin. I take it if you're in the UK, you'll find this easily. With your surname, you might not be in the UK, but it's Chris Hoy, 200 miles an hour at Le Mans is the name of it. If you're in the UK, it's on BBC, so you'll find it easily. But usually, you'll find these things quite worldwide on the BBC. They sell them off quite quickly.
Probably on YouTube as well.
Apparently, Chris Blythe was saying Chopper's dead now, but I saw him do a stand-up at the show. Funny as.
Yeah, that's what he did when he come out of jail. He were all right as a bank robber, but he'd stand there and wait for police. Do you know what I mean? That's the sort of dumbass he were, and he was a much better comedian. He were, he just, yeah.
So did he play Chopper in the film where he tells him to butter him up, ready for the guards to come in and get him?
No, that's Bronson.
That's Bronson. Sorry, getting confused there. Bronson, right? That's funny.
Yeah, that is a funny bit. Yeah, I must admit that were funny.
Get in the cracks.
Do it.
Yeah. If you had that man shouting at you, I don't know how tough you are. You just did what he said.
I'm going to say he'd have been buttered right up. Let me tell you, they were moving along. Stephen has got hands now.
Johnny Bryce saying not really stand up, sort of a night with. Apparently, he didn't rob banks. He robbed drug dealers.
Wow, it were a shit robber though. He got enough neck to wait for him though. Do you know what I mean?
He did it. He just did it to have a fight, didn't he?
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's have a good old rumble.
I'm gonna say that bloke with nails. That's all I'm saying. He was nails. If he said he would taking my house off me, then there you go, lad. I'll move straight out.
Yeah, he was complete. Francis is saying, "Good night, everyone. I have to go. Nice building with you all. Good night, Francis.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Norman saying, "Will's done. Coffee time."
Yeah. Kettle's on.
Why did you say that, Norm, if you're in here? Very weird, you know.
Look, you were busy talking.
Was I? Wouldn't have noticed. It's all right. You can interrupt me, you know. You can tell me, just be quiet, Tim. Shush. Lazy.
Be quiet, Tim. Shush.
Anyway. Adam Luscombe's off. Night guy's not feeling great, so we'll catch you again on Friday.
Good night, Adam.
Good night.
Bonsoir.
John Josie asked Dan, is that the bloke that cut his own ears off?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, he stood there and lopped his ear off and oh no, look what's happened.
Did he go half blind and blind, did he?
No, I think he was partially sighted. It got sight in one eye, if I'm not mistaken, and other one were got damaged in a fight.
I just thought his glasses made him down.
But he were, it's a shame he's dead. The best thing to find on YouTube is the interview with the Australian reporter that did an interview.
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely hilarious. She doesn't know what to say. She's just dumbfounded. It is the funniest thing ever. But he'll tell you that, you know, if you want to fight me, that's where I live and I'll be waiting. Because it was just nails and nuts. You're like an Australian cray brother. But nutser.
Yeah.
Another good one is the Iceman.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was some bloke he was, wasn't he?
I'll tell you something, I don't know how he managed to walk with them jewels that he was carrying. To do some of the things that he'd done.
Mm.
Yep, indeed.
Before I miss stifling the yawn, I think I'm going to have to go before I do start snoring.
All right, bud.
Thank you.
Night, John.
Night.
There's only 25 minutes left anyway.
Well, we've still got 61 watching, which is good for the night.
Yep.
Stu's off as well.
And I do.
Eddie 666 is saying hello guys and Merry Christmas.
Eddie.
Lorraine saying time to fetch his lordship some lunch. Now folks, catch you all Saturday morning. If you can't be good, then be careful.
Thanks, Lorraine. We're on Friday, not Saturday this week, though.
Saturday
wait, it's Saturday morning for you. Sorry.
Don't confuse me. What?
My bad. If the world was flat, we wouldn't have these problems.
True to say.
See you there, Stu.
Bye, Stu.
Tamiya Carson track catalogue. Oh. What's Carson got to do with Tamiya?
It's a German import for them.
Okay, because they do a Carson / Tamiya truck catalogue.
They do Dragon as well, I think.
Oh, okay. Is that the European importer, is it, as such then?
Oh, it's just German, I can't remember now.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen quite a few Dragon kits with the Carson label on it.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that.
Just above freezing.
What is it?
Yeah, just above freezing.
Freezing was 4 degrees, I thought.
What?
Hey?
On mine, it gets that. Not on your
Tim and his French maths again.
on your car, on my car, it bleeps it with you when it starts. It gets
Ice warning, that'll be.
Is that the same?
No.
No. That's just telling you it's about to get cold.
0 degrees centigrade freezing point.
Okay, understand. I honestly wasn't sure.
That's them French maths again.
Oh, French maths.
I thought we taught people wrong over here.
We're colour and you aluminum.
Aluminum is correct. You're right, Dan.
No, aluminium.
But color spelled the way it is because we're basically lazy people. There's just one too many letters.
Why did they put this letter in? It's pointless. We're going to remove it.
Yeah, we don't need that letter.
I don't mind you using it with an extra letter.
Ooh. Jose Brito looks like he's going to be bringing out a book next year.
Jose.
Is he not?
What's the book called?
Making the Difference.
Is it a self-help book?
Sort of 10. It's helping someone. 10 editions of Scale Model Change, 2007 to 2016. So it's all his builds that he's done during that time.
Who is it?
Jose Brito. He does a lot of the armor builds for Tamiya magazine. He's a guy who always wears the blue gloves. If you read a magazine, you'll know exactly who I mean. Very talented modeler. Very, very talented.
So you call him Josie Burrito.
Jose Burrito. Jose.
Wow. You just destroyed his name there, Tim.
Yeah. And in a racist kind of way.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I hope he ain't watching.
Or his brother, Hoseby.
Yeah. He's going to come and punch you down for destroying his name.
Go on. Right. Jose, and it's got the little.
That's Jose. Yeah.
Right,
That's Jose, yeah.
Little mark.
Pretty sure his surname's not Burrito.
Burrito.
Nope.
Brito. Brito. Brito.
Brito. Brito.
Actually,
Burrito is B-U-R-R-I-T.
Burrito.
Brito.
It might sound like I said burrito. I meant burrito.
oh God, it's like digging a hole deeper.
I know. We just lost all of our Hispanic viewers.
I'm sorry. Oh.
All we need now is Lonnie. And his dogs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What's that on there? That's got good. From my workshop to yours.
Hey, Paul, you got air in your compressor?
You guys have lungs over there?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Good. Is that your homemade oil wash, Paul?
Yes. The Pete system.
You said the pineapple one is the one you're not.
Eat your pineapple.
What are you doing here? You can't play foosball. You haven't got enough thumbs.
No, don't dry brush it, Terence. Brush it.
Apparently, Jose does a lot of Vallejo too. Yeah, I've seen him do a lot of the Vallejo stuff. Bless you, sneeze. You sneezed.
Me.
Huh.
You should bless you yourself.
No.
No.
Oh, good.
Yeah. There you go.
Sure, it wasn't me. Terence asking, guys, how could I make, say, a color look like drab, look well faded and patchy? So you start with your base color of olive drab. You then lighten it and then start fading. And if you want to go lighter again, lighten it again, start doing more fading. If you find it's too strong, you can then mist over a diluted original base color to fade it then back. Good way to start doing it. You can then use oils if you need to as well.
Well, I think that's just about done, isn't it, really?
Pretty much. We're at 10-2.
So the Y-wing's all built. Need this base colour. Some detail painting. Gloss coat, that'll be interesting on that. Wash. UMP wash, and I'll put any mineral spirits on this.
No, it doesn't work well, does it?
Doesn't work, it does it? Cracks up some of the plastic. So there we go. Let's get the camera on me. I haven't got all the lights on, so it might not be very bright, so it's tough.
Yeah, we can see that.
Unfortunately. So there we go. Thanks for watching. We'll be back on Friday, usual time. We'll have some prizes for you, the usual show. And through the week, probably a bench update one day. Try and do a review. If I can, I'll do that 262 review. And yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Friday with the live show. Some prizes, the usual bits and bobs, what we'll be building, working on. Tim's latest kit updates, etc., etc. Thanks everybody that watched us. Thanks everybody that's joined in tonight. These guys have been great. Everyone's commented. Check out the forum, UMP Retail. Check out the forum modeler.com. The Facebook page, the same name. Or you're on the channel now, so if you like the video, subscribe to the channel, give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. And if you're watching back later, leave a comment as well. And as usual, of course, check out umpretail.com. We got everything on there: sanders, thinners, cleaners, washers, primers, track burnishing fluids, kits. We got resin minions, everything, tape, form card, all sorts. So check that out, and we'll see you on Friday. So thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.